does show me as the host, but it doesn't show my actual YouTube account.
Yeah, I don't think
I
you
don't
can
know how to
log in
fix
with the
that.
Discord YouTube.
Oh my goodness. I will kick you out. Do not start that. Don't you do
Attitude
it.
bark too. Oh, that was so full of attitude, that bark was.
She's a brat, I'm telling you. That's
She
my
has so
guard
many
dog.
opinions.
Like, that's my
Yeah.
guard dog. She
Hmm.
makes sure that
I
everybody
wish
is
I,
like legit. But
after looking
don't
through stuff,
start. Don't do it.
I'm
You
I'm
know.
regretting having chosen the healing the healing subclass instead of the open hand subclass.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
But yeah, that
That one
would
is
be
the
really helpful this fight.
5 point exploding finger heart technique.
Well, because you get to well, I don't know how well it
Stun.
would be, how useful it would be help with this. Well, a stunning strike isn't until like 5th level, anyways. But
Yeah, I think you are though. You should be 5th or 6th at this point.
oh, we haven't leveled up
Will you
yet.
stop it? Will you
Or
stop
we
it?
haven't done a level up.
Oh,
You guys leveled up
I did.
last session.
You should have. Yeah, you should have. So if you haven't done that, make sure to now.
I have not. I didn't know
Yes,
I
make
was
sure to now.
leveling up.
Wait,
Yeah.
make sure to what now? What?
So you
Level
guys
up.
all leveled.
Yes.
Oh
Last
no, Mr.
combat from the
Bell.
Minotaur, right? From the Minotaur,
Except for me.
and the Shadows. Right, you didn't. You weren't there.
Yeah,
The Minotaur and the Shadows, you leveled up.
Mhm.
So you definitely need to update. You definitely need to update your character sheet.
First.
Do that now.
So what level are we now then?
Level
You
5.
should be 5.
Okay, that changes things.
Yep. You should be level 5.
That's there
There's
sincerely
a reason
changes.
for that. There was a reason for that, specifically for this combat.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm like, what? We started at level 3, didn't we?
Level 4.
You started at level 4.
Yeah.
You've been playing
Also,
hard
Emmy,
mode this whole
Emmy
time.
badgered. Actually, Emmy requested nicely to level up.
Oh, during the Minotaur? Well, you were supposed to. Like, it was laid
Yeah.
out, and yeah, it was laid out because this is if I'm being totally honest with you,
Character
this is an unfair fight. Like,
hmm
this is completely unbalanced. There's a reason for it. Know that I know that I am pretty legitimately trying to kill at least one of you. But like I said, there's things that I really do have planned because I have done it before. And you specifically, as Marina, are giving off a character, very character specific vibes from someone that has played in this campaign before, like this world before, right? Like, so you are very much following a route that not exactly has been established, but there are like established cases of.
Well,
So I love that you
extra
did what you did.
attack. 2 extra attacks per attack. Oh.
So you basically hit 3 times,
Yeah.
like naturally.
Level 5 Paladin's kind of a beast.
Yup, I'm telling you, it's specifically for a reason. So make
level
sure
5
you,
is a crazy
if you
job.
need to, like if you need to, make sure you have everything like refreshed and all that because it's gonna be bad.
hmm
D&D
Cannot
Beyond,
express that
whether
enough.
crafted it on. In.
Oop, wait, no,
Oh,
stop.
not it. Which one did I look into it?
Is there anybody else that needed to like update anything or?
I just realized that I have my Summon Beast Legacy, and I did not I did not state because it is for it's of an element or environment,
Mhm.
um, air, land, or water. I don't know whether I'm supposed to state or not, but he would be land because he's the wolf form.
Right.
So, okay, just making sure it changes his stats a little bit.
Okay.
Just letting you know I'm updating it on my character sheet right now.
Okay. Good. That'll work. Yeah, like I said, totally. Make sure all that stuff is all as filled out as possible, as updated as possible. Um, and I want one of you to die.
Thanks.
Can't lie. I can't lie. I've got like so many, I shouldn't say so many, but I have very specific contingencies,
There it is.
and I would love to see them come to pass. Let's just put it that way. Like I should have killed you specifically last session.
You
But
tried.
I let the die play. It was by one that you survived. But
Mhm.
you being a caster, strength isn't really like that's a dumb stat for you anyway. So
Yeah, which is why I
that's why I
didn't
was
put
like,
much
okay.
into it at first.
That's
And I'm like,
that's what I'm
wow, I
saying.
regret that now.
That's
How do
why I
I?
think that's so amazing. You know what I mean? Because it
Mhm.
is a dumb stat for you to have for you to have a strength of one is pretty detrimental. But if we're being honest, you're probably not getting into your backpack for anything much anyway. And
Mm-mm.
provided that you have a pouch of material components, which I will totally say is reasonable enough, that you would have that separately. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like something far more readily available, because you got to remember, a lot of your spells have either verbal, material, somatic, or a
Mhm.
combination of those three. So you have to have that stuff. So like I, I'm
How do
I'm
I?
I'm far more willing to reason that at any point in time that you have a chance, you're gonna re-up all that. So that's why I never really have a problem. The difference being is if you have been captured or robbed or you know what I mean, like I will make note of that kind of thing. So it's a lot. I find it a little unfair for you as a player to have to keep track of how many material components you have. If you can still cast that spell. If you're you know what I mean,
Mhm.
like unless there is a specific like detriment, you know, like if you are in a place where you have to be quiet or you're bound or whatever. Like if you can't talk, you can't talk. If you can't move your hands, you can't move your hand. Like, you know, like we'll make sure, oh, can you do that? But again, that's a lot of stuff I don't think you need to as a player really get too bogged down with
Hmm?
because I as the dungeon master, like I as the game master, should be aware of what it takes for you to do what you do. You know what I mean? Like it's my
Mhm.
world. I should be the one that knows whether that is something that is capable, like you're capable of doing. Not that you should be like worried about, can't, is it? You know, like, no, I want to do this thing because this is my plan. You know what I mean? That feels far more like something y'all should be worried about.
Right.
How are we doing?
Well, I finally got my spells. I didn't put any spells in, and now I can actually help my crew. So, yay, team!
There you
I
go.
got aid.
Something.
I'm ready.
Manage.
I look forward to seeing you in
Three.
action too, specifically, dude. Like you're gonna be a monster.
Oh. Okay.
I guess I'm ready too.
I am not ready.
Yeah, no
Manny,
worries.
tell me what
Like
you
I
want for
said,
dinner so I can order it, please. I love you.
it's a big one. Um,
Oh, is there really anything that I have to? I don't think there's anything I really have to choose this level either. Doesn't look like it. There's no feats or anything, right?
No.
at
Feats are
five, no, I
4
don't think
and
so.
8, I think.
Yeah,
So
you should get specific class somethings. Nothing, yeah, nothing. Either way, I mean, I'm okay with if we need to check and keep up on stuff. because I can pop out to go look too. But that's up to you, because like I said, it's
Done.
as far as like what I would want like for ordering out. Um, yeah, I mean we never have a problem with burgers, and that's something that everybody can eat. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I have one extra key point than I did before. +3 proficiency bonus instead of +2. Martial arts still 1d6. Extra attack, stunning strike. I think I'm going to print out the new print out the new character sheet.
There you go.
I have tons of ink and tons of paper.
Hit it. You know. All right. So
I know what I know.
one. Well, I guess 2 secs. 2 secs.
Then go to character sheet. Yeah. Heck. How did I do it before? The F of it.
Kick you out. It will happen. You lay down. Be cool.
Be cool. Just chill.
Well, says she
Export to
knows
PDF.
because
There we go.
she likes to get her
Download.
last word in every
Right.
time I tell her.
Yeah.
It's funny when she's outside. I've actually had some neighbors. I've heard them. Oh, careful! We're coming up on the house where the
Like,
dog just keeps barking. It's like, see,
Oh
shut up,
no. Oh
pissing people
no.
off.
No.
And then I look at them and go, yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be on.
according to
She can
this, I don't know
smell
how.
problems.
According to this, my unarmed strikes now are equal to my quarterstaff.
Yes, you get
1d8,
beefier. You get
1d8 plus
beefier
4.
as a whole.
Yeah. But still useful to use the quarterstaff reach.
Right. That's kind of the thing. You as the individual become far more capable. But there are certain what are they called? Martial weapon? Not martial. Are they martial?
We don't get
Well,
access to
monk
martial
weapons,
simple.
but
Simple and monk. Yeah.
oh, okay, monk weapons.
Um
That's what it is. There are some monk weapons
crossbow,
that do have
hand,
that.
scimitar, short sword, simple
Right.
weapons. Yeah.
They have like the utility.
Yep.
I've always loved being the weapon as the monk.
Two.
Really?
There. I'll leave these blank and I'll write. No. Okay, that should be it. Okay, cool. Print.
You're gonna get sat on. Oh, I tell you. Hey, you stop it. It's the last time. Go to bed. Lay down. Oh, you don't even want
So
to be in here
some
anymore. Fine, indignant.
some
You wanna go to bed or you wanna go outside? Yeah, get out of here.
so I told you know about my whole situation with uh the apartments, right?
Yeah,
Well,
insofar as
insofar as they've been condemned for a year and I've still been living
oh
here rent
yes,
free.
yeah. Right.
So they had
I remember.
gotten like a temporary certificate of compliance for 2 buildings, right? In that time, which have just expired and were not renewed because they found new. So the people they moved over there now are also not paying, but they only got temporary compliance for 2 buildings, right? Out of 18 buildings, and they just lost that. So I'm not too
Okay.
worried about them kicking us out anytime soon.
Huh.
Like the city, right? Because they like
Hmm.
it's condemned, but they're like, we're gonna let you as long as you're still safe and whatnot. We're just gonna, we'll let you stay here. We're not gonna enforce um the thing saying you can't be here, you can't enter as a condemned building would, right?
So your
Right.
rent looks really, really good right now, yeah?
Yeah, it's $0.
Ah, yes. Very
Well,
good.
come on then.
Yeah, even though it's good because everything else got more expensive, but it's gonna suck once I have to start to pay again. Luckily, income
It's
also
like limbo.
increased because my roommate got her disability, so that is an extra $1,000 or so income there. So not terrible.
Good. Well, that's a blessing. I'm
Did
glad to
it?
hear that for you, friend.
Yeah.
Did
Oh,
it
trust
work,
me, it was a
blessing?
struggle. It was a struggle.
Oh, okay. We are collaborating. If you want to turn on that the shared chat. Oh man, my network issues are dumb. Fabulous.
Together again.
Okay, there we go. We can do it that way. Okay. Everybody good? More gravy?
Mhm.
Let's go.
Fabulous.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Lovett. Cool. All right. So, oops, I think I refreshed something. Anyway, so when we last left our protagonists, you guys were just about to get down and dirty with Fighter's dad, with Chow's adoptive father. Because it was him that came running down the mountains, roaring like a beast. And it was him that took one look
Oh,
at
snaps.
his adopted son
He's such a
and
big fella.
stopped for a moment. If you guys want to go ahead and drag your peoples to the areas you would have been.
Sure.
Like, I don't even know where we would have been.
You would have entered. You would have entered from this area, right? But you guys were kind of looking around, checking signs of the disturbances and all that. So, as you guys were kind of laid out, searching stuff, where would you have been? Feel free to place yourselves on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Battlefield here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fabulous. Yup. Now, if you would all be so kind as to roll initiative.
Row initiative.
Row, row, initiative. Gently down the stream.
Fabulous.
In it.
7. I need you, buddy.
Oh, 1D.
You can sit
That's a 17, isn't it?
Love all those
there
notes,
for
by the way.
now. Oh, that's for the one shot. What did
It's
I
a
do with my
22.
writing utensils? There it is. Fabulous. Okay,
I need a pencil. There's a pencil.
so we got
No eraser. Effectively a pen.
22, 17. Nope. Yeah, 22, 17, 14.
Moss and I are both 15.
15.
I'm a 22 because I have a 7 initiative bonus buff
Mm.
thing.
Right.
Is there a pencil with an
Oh,
eraser
15,
over there
14.
somewhere on
Sorry.
the table?
15, 14. You're right. 22, 17, 15, 14, and 7?
Oh, who's
7.
got the dog?
Okay.
Oh.
I forgot you don't have bonuses.
Okay. Not
Plus
oh,
8 to initiative
there
is
there was
crazy.
one in the crayons, but I don't know if crayons are still there.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use these. Ooh, I love it. Okay. So it goes
My armor class changed.
Moss. That. Chow.
Thank you.
Marina. Now. Hole. Wait. Oh, Moss and Cornelius have the same 22, right?
Yeah, I'll let him go first. I'm nice.
No.
Okay, okay.
I was gonna say if I was deemed to go first for the first turn, may I submit to go behind
You
Cornelius.
submit.
For this one turn, like I'll go first, on the next, the next cycle or sequence. But just for this initial one,
You want him to go first?
yeah, I'll pass to you, and then
Okay. Okay.
You dare put me in the spot? I got you.
I will follow
All
you
right.
blindly through a snowstorm.
In a snowstorm, but probably would be blindly. All right. So that being said, it's Cornelius who goes first. You see
Okay.
this thing thunder down. It roars as it comes careening toward the quarry. Right. It's running for the people who are trying to clear the path, right, of the rubble. But when Chow yells out, right, what'd you say his name was again?
Oh, I gotta look.
Master Shen.
Shen.
Yes.
Master Shen.
When he yells out Master Shen, calls out to him, his attention gets drawn and he snaps and it's all eyes on Chow basically. So what does Cornelius do in that moment?
Okay. At this point, Cornelius would draw his spear, and I will just use my movement to get a little ahead of Holt. And
Oh, we
I'll
have
use
temp
my
HP too.
yeah. You guys have your temp HP from last time as well, so make sure you
Isn't
guys
that
add
Yes.
6 temper hit points. I'll just use my free action to call out.
Wait, 6? I thought it
how
was
many?
13.
I thought
Yeah,
it,
he
said
yeah, I was
13.
just gonna say it was
13.
higher than
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I got it marked for 13.
Yeah, 13.
Trying
Yeah.
to give you guys a handicap, you know.
I'm gonna
I don't need that fool.
Huh? She can barely stand on her own 2 feet.
Fool wants to play D&D on hard mode, apparently.
Ha! He's playing on a Baldur's Gate lately.
Okay, so I'll just stand a little bit in front of Holt, and I'll just use my free action to call out, "Frontliners, to the front!" And I'll hold up my action if the if the Titan gets near around R, within 5 feet of me or Holt, then I will try to block an attack from it,
Okay.
if that's okay with you.
Yeah. You to hold your action for when it kicks off a certain parameter. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not a problem.
and that'll be my turn.
Then from there, it's actually going to be you, Moss.
It's gonna be me. Alright, I guess I'll use my movement to put myself here. And I guess that would end my turn. Just trying to lurk around in the background to offer support.
What's your passive?
Passive what, out of curiosity?
I'm sorry, passive perception?
17.
It'd be 10 plus 17.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you the difference is pretty bad. So what I will say is, that you're the rogue, right? You know that you're the quiet, you know that you're the silent. It would behoove you to be as stealthy and hidden as possible.
Right.
We're just gonna say that. It's unfortunately kind of a big gap. And will that be your turn?
Yep, that'll be my
Anything
turn.
else? No checks?
No, I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
Yeah, my turn.
Then we'll go to, after that, it actually will be the giant. Wait a minute. Stop doing that. Thank you. I don't need that anymore. Will you stop?
Can I do one quick thing, Manic?
Go ahead. for some reason. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Go ahead. What are you gonna do?
I thought I was putting myself. Is the rubble that I'm currently standing behind? Is it not tall enough to hide my? Can I silhouette myself behind that rubble, or do I need to be further over?
That is bigger.
Bigger. Okay.
This is kind of just rocks on the floor. You know, some are a little
Right.
bigger, but
Right. Gotcha.
these
Okay.
are
Okay. I'm good.
these are much larger of rocks. Okay.
Okay. I just moved over. That's all.
Do me a favor. Give me a stealth check. You do it with advantage because it has no idea. It has no idea. Basically, anybody but Chow is there right now.
Okay. That's a D20
Nat 20?
plus
Yeah.
7.
Nat
It's a nat 20,
20?
boss. That's a nat 20. You're good. don't you worry.
Daddy.
Don't you worry about it, boss. Yeah. He goes, it's a D20. There's a 20 on the die. I also want to add my 7.
7,
You're
yes.
perfect. You are. I think everybody else forgot you were there. That's how good that was. So,
You're a true mosquito.
Yeah, exactly.
So, we're going to go. Boom. What's its speed? 50. Oh, shoot.
Holy snaps.
Yeah.
That's fast.
crazy.
I
Yeah.
mean, it is a monk too, unless it's
Yep.
lost its
It is a
monk.
monk. It is a monk.
A monk titan is
So,
actually
5,
horrific.
10.
That's
Yeah.
scary.
Yep.
What in the Skyrim's going
15.
on here?
20. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50.
So I think it pretty much be right on top of the rocks.
And it's going to actually grab one.
Also,
Right?
Manic, I think for like the gargantuan and the huge monsters, the movement is actually equal to their sizes. So they are actually 1 square. So
Oh, you're right. They go farther. Wow.
yeah, they
You guys
can
are
pretty
awesome.
much.
You can have an
Fool, you
inspiration
trying to
point
kill
for
us?
being so honest.
He
You can
does
have
say
an
he was trying to kill
inspiration
us.
point
Fool.
I
for
didn't want to
being
cheat the
so
DM.
honest.
It's
I
a DM
appreciate
thing.
that.
Thanks,
That is, no, you're
fool.
right. And it's so funny because I don't know if you noticed, I moved him and actually was thinking of putting him there. And I went, wait, is that how they move? I know they're really big. This would be, I guess that's far enough. But you're right. It's the whole cell like that has to
Yeah,
actually
that's why I was like
get out.
50
You're right.
feet movement. It's crazy.
You're right. So yep. So that's 5. 10. 15. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, Cornelius is just over there screaming, "Oh, by the way,
20.
Johnson, did you know?"
When it gets right there, you can swing, Cornelius.
Okay, so I actually wanted to do it.
Oh, you want
where
to do
if
the
he-
block?
Yeah, a block. If he attacks anyone near around us, then I would just block it.
Okay.
I don't know how you would want to do that.
He's gonna go right there because he wants Chow.
I think I'm about to watch someone get golf teed across the map here.
Actually, hold on. Let's see. What's your really? Damn, that's
My
not-
attack range is
that
20
can't be
feet,
true.
so
No, you're good. It's not that. It's yeah. None of you exist right now, so he would go straight for Chow. I'm sorry. I was kind of hoping he. Anyway, but yeah, he's gonna go for the swing on. He's gonna go for the swing on Chow, and he does get to make the 2. Oops, what's that? Oh, he rolled. Oh my gosh. Okay. 13 hit.
does my
Nope.
My range affect the block at all?
If you want to block, I will say.
So I
5,
don't know how you would
10,
do it, but it would just
15,
it'll make it a little harder
20.
to hit Chow, if anything.
Oh, even if he hits, I was planning on deflecting the attack anyways.
Huh. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it would be 25 right there. So yeah. You said 13 doesn't hit?
Does not hit.
Okay. So the first one is a miss. 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. So as he comes like that, he's just flying at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And as he's just wildly charging, you watch and he's telegraphing all of his blows. You know what I mean? Like you
Oh
know
yeah.
this man's moves,
I
you
know
know
his moves.
how he fights. Right. So the fact that he's completely undisciplined is it's like shaking, like that's totally not the master, that's totally not the sensei that you know. So the fact that he is as ridiculous as he is and he's telegraphing everything, you can do that just real quick. Oh, boom, ha, bam, and he's smashing up the floor next to you. Right?
Yeah.
So it is turning into difficult terrain. But I think for you, it's not really an issue because you're a monk.
Yeah.
But it's nothing yet. But you can see that he's actually destroying the floor. So if it gets to be enough, then yeah, it'll start turning into difficult terrain for you guys. But that'll actually be him, which will bring it down to Chow. Actually,
I see that, his first reaction, of course, seeing that it's him, sort of puzzled and shocked, but seeing him stumble his way across over here, and I was prepared to fight him as he was, or fight him as he was past tense.
before this, yeah, no, I get it.
Before the transformation,
Yeah.
and trying to see him, and I noticed that this this is not the monster that I fought against decades ago, and yeah,
Clearly
just
not your master. Yeah.
sloppy. So I have no that
Your
convinces
passive
me
perception
that
is 18, right?
my passive perception is 14.
No, 14. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I keep 18 was that DC.
passive insight is
Um,
17.
oh, that'll work. Um, so the passive perception of 14, it's clear that he does not look like he's really focused. With the passive insight of 17, there's something like so it's clear that he's not like in his right mental state. But you
Yeah,
can effectively surmise that this man is not even really a man anymore.
yeah,
You know what I mean? He is far more like a monster.
yeah, yeah. I am understanding of that, and though um, just like material possession or material um connections or with kind of like the Jedi, right?
Yeah, right.
Um, those material, those weigh you down, and just who I am and where I come from also kind of play into that. Where I'll even though I'm human, was raised human and try to protect my friends, I am fully prepared to lose them when I have no choice.
Right. When
Um,
fate when fate aligns.
yeah, so I'm going to see. So I'm already in attack range then, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't even have. All right, then I will do. Hmm. Oh, where does it go? I will see when you hit. Okay, so this is I can exchange it for that if I hit. So I'm gonna attempt to do a stunning blow, even though it might not work because of how big it is. I will still attempt anyways. So I'll roll for attack. Roll for my first attack. 7.
I'll even give you advantage.
Okay. So roll D20. 7. So that's a 26 on the first attack to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Roll the
assuming that
second one.
connects.
Yeah, we'll roll the second one. See if you crit.
Oh yeah, let's just do this.
I've seen a 20 already. Like it's already happened. Okay,
And
fair
that's an
enough.
18. Yeah.
Yeah. But with the 20, with the 26, that'll land.
So that
You want to
first,
roll? Do you want to roll all the to hits and then roll the damage? Or you want to roll hit damage?
I want to roll. I want to roll the hit first for the stunning blow
Okay.
because there's things. See, to make a con saving throw. Stunned condition could get the stunned. So
Constitution.
con save, yeah, 15.
Okay.
So I will expend that when you hit. Spend one
That
focus
will.
point. Attempt a stunning strike.
Yeah, that'll be a 10. Or I'm sorry, that'll be an 11. He isn't safe.
Cool. So he's stunned. So what benefits is stunned?
I will say for this one, typically stun would be that he can't take his action and all attacks against him have advantage. For this one, I will say all attacks against him still do have advantage. But when you hit and go for like the disconnect, right? Like go for the rocket clock, ring his bell.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't look cognitive enough to be like mentally incapacitated. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's clear that you have physically knocked his equilibrium off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like whether it be you caught him in the toe and you know what I mean, just it shot up his nerve endings or like and discombobulated him like physically. Mentally, he doesn't seem like that's really an issue. That does
Okay.
mean I will say so he will be able to take the one attack as opposed to the two.
Okay.
But you have effectively cut his effectiveness in half. His movement
Yeah.
is not, his movement is effectively 0. He's stunned, right? But he can still act. But every attack against him has advantage
Yeah. Okay.
until your next turn.
Yeah. So then I will go ahead and roll that second attack then. Because the stunning, if I using the stunning strike, you don't do the damage, correct? Or do you still do
No,
damage?
it is a hit. It is a hit. The stunning
So
strike
it's
is
a
still
hit.
a hit, so you would still do your
Still roll damage.
hit die your monk damage, which I think is
Okay.
the D8 because
Yeah, D8 plus
it's
4
the quarterstaff
bludgeoning
you're still
and
using.
yeah,
Okay,
because
go
there's
ahead.
no use in switching to my unarmed strike really currently.
Just yet, right? I hear you.
Not just yet. So roll D plus 4. That's 11 damage for that
Okay.
attack, and then second attack 14 and 18.
Okay. Those will actually both miss.
Okay.
So you connect, right? Like you're throwing these
It
punches. The
doesn't
first
do
one you
much.
catch
Yeah.
him right in that. The first one you catch him right in that like joint groove, whatever it stuns him, it discombobulates him. But when you land that hit on with the blow in the second, it feels more like your hand bounces off than anything.
Okay.
And then I think if you want, you can
And then
take that bonus to one more.
yeah. And then
Unless you want flurry.
I was thinking so, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna flurry too while I have the chance.
For another 2 hits, go for it.
Okay.
Those also both have advantage.
Okay.
Will you stop?
So 23 on the first one.
Go ahead. Let's see if you get the crit.
No, I mean I rolled 16 and 23.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I went ahead and
Then
rolled
the 23,
both.
23 will hit. Oh, okay, fabulous. I didn't even notice the 16. But go ahead. That's a hit. 23 is a hit.
That's 8 damage.
Okay.
And then roll 1, roll with advantage, so neither of those
Okay. So
go
yeah, they
through.
both missed.
All right. Mark down that I've got X number of key points left.
4.
And I see that he's tough. And let's see, what is it? Hold on. I might have one last thing I can do.
Every bullet in your belt, dude. You use
Oh,
it all, trust me.
I am definitely taking every advantage I can. Where'd it go? To go.
Oh, my pen broke. Oh well.
John. And reaction. Does it take? One last. Should have been right here. Thought it was a free action. Go. No. Now I'll just like do it on my next turn. I think. I was gonna go like the hit and like and then take the brownie out of my pocket. Like that didn't quite work.
No, I get you. So next, is that your turn?
So that's everything I can do, I believe.
Okay.
I don't think I have
That will
any
be
bonus. I don't think I have any
that will
actions left.
two bonus action. Two bonus action was the flurry.
Yeah, exactly. So I
Mhm.
am out. I
So,
am
yeah.
out of gas. Yeah.
Unless you got an interaction, right? You got a free action, interaction, right? If there's anything you want to say before you're, Oh, speaking of, I need to bust that out, don't I? What do I do with that?
This is not the Shen I know.
Right there. At the mention of his name, there's just it's almost this level of recognition if it's in his eye, right? Like,
Mhm.
like the same way that when you yelled out Master Shen, like it caught his attention. You
Yeah.
say his name again, and it again is this level of but then almost immediately back to grr.
Yeah.
That
Well,
will
I noticed
be
that.
Marina then.
Okay. It's gonna go right here. I'm going to Okay, I'm gonna try to cast lightning bolt.
Okay.
All right, 22.
Ooh, that hits.
Okay. And then that will be sorry, it's a level 3 spell, and I just unlocked those. 86.
I was gonna say that that's not even a level 2, is it? But
No.
yeah, go for it. Hit him.
I wanted to while I had advantage. Like, we're not gonna get another chance like this, I don't think.
You actually do though. You do get advantage if you want to roll to see if you get the crit, because he's technically still stunned.
I can. Good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
you
for it.
said
Let's see if you
till
get the
kind
let's see if
of
you get the crit.
Big damage.
It is. That's a big spell.
17. No.
No. But okay, but 22 does hit. So go ahead.
Okay. And that's 86.
Yeah, it sure is.
86.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
33.
Okay. Now
You raise your staff like Rama.
you go for what are your fists classified as, Chow?
It's bludgeoning.
Are they key yet?
No, not at level 5.
Oh damn! You don't have the magic property yet. Shit.
No, I don't. It's just
Okay.
regular bludgeoning.
Okay. Damn. All right.
That's why I have. I mean, if I need something other than bludgeoning, I go for other weapons.
Uh.
I have other weapons
Yeah.
at my disposal.
All right. So here's what I will have to. I'll have to. I'm gonna let that stand, but we're gonna have to call it adrenaline because I will say when you go to lift right the finger, when you go to cast the lightning, it fires and it strikes him dead on. But you can almost watch as the lightning goes almost straight to ground. You know what I mean? Your bolt hits him and doesn't necessarily stay in him. It goes through him straight to ground and dissipates into the earth, into the floor beneath him.
Okay.
And he looks almost entirely unfazed by it.
So no damage?
He takes damage, but
Oh, snap. I got scared.
I don't know.
yeah,
He's
he
still
takes
scared.
damage, but it's totally like that's not, you know what I mean?
Oh no.
It's not anything as big as you expected it.
Oh,
Mhm.
wild.
Yeah. There you go. Dang, I thought your fists already had the properties. So I truly apologize for that. But we'll call it adrenaline because it's your master. That was that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Then that will be. Oh, you no bonus or interaction you got?
Not right now.
Okay. Okay. Then that'll go to Nell.
Okay, so Nell first is going to designate him her Hunter's Mark target. So when I do damage, I have 3 charges of Hunter's Mark that I can do an additional 1d6 to him. I'm also going to use my new spell, What Up?
What
I'm
up?
going to go ahead and use Aid. So I choose up to 3 creatures within range, and it is a 30-foot range. And each creature's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
Mhm.
So I'm going to go ahead and use that on, I'm going to use it on Holt. I'm going to use it on Cornelius. And I'm going to use it on Chow. So you guys can increase your HP by 5 for the duration. Um, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to command my wolf, and he is going to come here. And I'm going to tell him guard. So he's going to hold his action for if the giant approaches Marina or myself.
Mhm.
And I believe that aid is an action, so that is going to be my turn. Actually, I'm going to use a free action to yell, aim for vulnerable points. Go for tendons, go for eyes. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Um, I wanted to mention the key infused is next level, but I do have Hand of Harm, which is necrotic.
Okay. Okay. Um, then we'll say you had the wherewithal to use that. We'll just call it
Okay.
that. uh, so that's Nell.
That was me.
All right, then that's Big Boy Holt. What are you gonna do?
Holt's gonna kind of head around this side to get between the giant and his comrades, and I think. Right now, he's just gonna attack. I think. That's 13 for the first attack.
You do get advantage, though, yeah. So go ahead.
Oh. So that's 22 for the
Okay.
first attack.
Okay, 22 hits. 22 hits.
Okay, so that's 4 damage since he's just punching him. So it's just bludgeoning, I think, for bludgeoning. And then
Oh, it's
he's level.
it's just a base attack number? Or are you
Yep.
rolling the
Well, it's 1 plus strength, and you get because I don't have the feat, makes it like
I'll
a
give you
die.
the D4. You can roll the D4
Okay.
for an unarmed. If that's how you're fighting, I'm willing to call it that at the very least.
Okay, so it'd be 6 damage
So
instead
3
then.
plus your strength. Okay. Same thing. You hit this thing and it's like it's solid, dude. Like
Okay. Then I'm gonna use. I'm level 5 attack twice now, I believe.
Go for
So
it.
I'm gonna punch it again.
Go for it.
That's a 19 plus the 6, I think. So 25. And
That'll hit.
then for just base damage, it is another 6, but this time I'm gonna use Divine Smite as my bonus action.
Okay.
So that's an additional 2d8 radiant damage, and then if it's
Radiant,
fiend
yeah.
or undead, it's another 1d8.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. It's just it is still it's only the 2D,
Ooh.
but it's 16.
16
Okay,
damage.
there it is. That's the one. So 19 or well no. Oh, it's 3 plus 3 you said, right?
Yeah, so
Okay, yeah.
22 damage total.
So 22. Okay, okay.
And then that'll be Holt's turn.
All right. So I said when your punch lands, right? Again, it's like this, it's like you're punching a wall. Like it gives no indication of it yielding, of it giving. So when you hit him with that second one, and there is like a bah, boom, and it like you explode that radiant, you know what I mean? That's when you see its foot will actually twitch, like it'll move, sort of shift its stance back from like recoiling from the blow.
Okay.
And then that's Holt.
Yep.
Okay, then that'll bring it back to the top of the initiative with Moss. Right, you said you're gonna go first after that?
So
Okay. You also have advantage.
I'm to its back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I pull out the old bow. And I'm going to take a shot at its Achilles.
Go for it.
This is where I hate that D20 already hit for me, because obviously this is going to probably be a D1. Oh, never mind.
Oh, hey, look
Oh,
at that.
wow.
What is happening?
That's a
with
20.
your rolls?
Super crit.
Good for you.
I roll damage, right?
Mhm.
Moss keto, more like a Moss critical.
I'm doing this, right? I'm hitting the button on the roll thing, right?
Yeah, you're doing it right.
Okay. I was like, I think I'm doing right, but that's just, I'm sitting here like, okay.
It's got the dice on there.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I'm doing it the same way I've been doing it, but I'm like,
Lady Luck has blessed you. Just go with it.
yeah, exactly. Our dungeon lord's gonna get so mad when he comes back and realizes what happened to his big toy.
I think Manny's muted.
Yeah, I think he's tending to food, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. No, go ahead. No, that dude, it's all no. I'm looking at it, I'm losing my mind because she rolled max damage with the 16 there. You just rolled crit. I think earlier, earlier you were also the other crit. There's a bunch of greens popping up on this screen. So yeah, it wants you guys to live, whatever it is. This game wants you guys to live. I've been actively trying to kill somebody, and no one's going down. So it's amazing. But yeah, it's not only a called shop. You've got sneak attack. So do max damage with the bow.
Which
And I
he
will
already
allow-
rolled.
Yeah.
So it's 12 there, and I will actually allow you to double the amount of sneak attack damage dice that you roll.
All right. Was that an 8?
I believe sneak attack for you at level 5 is actually it should be. Is it 5D? Hold on, let me double check.
It looks like it's a 1d8 plus 1 for damage. I don't know what sneak is. Wait, let
I
me
think
see.
it's 1d6 or 2d6 at level 5.
No, sneak attack is 3d6s.
Oh, 3d6s.
3d6s, okay.
I swear, monks
Boom,
monks
even
do
better.
not get enough key points.
Mm-hmm. Where's the stack on that? Because you should get more.
I have 5.
Yeah, it's 3d6 at level 5, so you do 6d6.
Yeah.
For this
Oh,
crit.
6d6?
You might have-
Oh,
Yeah,
I see
you're
another
rolling
3.
twice the amount. Twice
Okay,
the amount.
there you go.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Okay,
Wait,
critical.
how the hell?
That's 32 points of piercing damage, right?
Yeah,
Wow.
to that fat Achilles.
What
So
did I
you
just
aim
come
for that
back to?
tendon?
You're a monster.
Yes, that's bananas. You just look at all these greens that you have been
That's
rolling. That's
bonkers.
outrageous.
Holy shit.
So
Hey, some crits for us, man.
you pull back that, you zero in, dude, right? Like you zero in on exactly where that tendon is, that
Hopefully that
Achilles
bad boy
is,
is
right?
ruptured.
And you loose. You know what I mean? Like you could again, you feel the bow crack in your, like in your hands from how far back you've drawn it. And when you loose it, that thing just in, like it buries it all the way up to the fletching, right? You can only see the feathers as they stick out of the back, and all of that damage sinks true, bro. Like you see it, you know it, and it roars in pain.
Yeah. And that'll end my turn.
That's wild.
Yes, it is.
Mouse critical.
That that actually is Cornelius then.
Yeah, I think at this point, because Cornelius was
wishing I had
trying
a
to
spear.
like protect them, and then he sees them just kind of go off and doing some crazy shit. He's stunned. First, I'll look over to Nell and I'll just call out to her, "Much obliged, Nell McConnell." And then I'll look over to Chow as my free. I'm just gonna say to him, "So we're taking him down then."
I nod.
And I would just move in, and with my spear, I'll do like a little twirl, and I'll just kind of aim at its ankles. But that's probably too high for me. I'll aim at at its feet.
Go for it.
That's first row. That'll be a 25.
25
First
hits.
attack.
Because you still have advantage.
First attack. Wow. It's 12.
I have gained. Ducky has joined me, so
What kind
gained
of
catch
damage are you
advantage.
doing?
This is piercing damage with my
Right,
spear.
you've got spear. That's what it is. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So again, as you dive that thing in, right? You feel the blade pierce, and you get like you push, right? Like you make sure to drive that thing home.
And
Yes,
I'm just
my
gonna,
dear, I don't need your
with
help,
my
thank you.
second attack, my extra attack, I'll take out my spear and I'll just jam it right in where the same spot.
Roll it again.
Mm-hmm.
So you still got advantage. You only get the 2
25.
attacks?
Mm.
I wouldn't mind a
Well,
shout
I
out.
have
You
my
got a spare spear?
action surge, but I'm not gonna do that though.
Oh, okay, you know, I get you. Oh yeah, so 25 hits. Can I help you? What do you want?
Second attack will be 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I just kind of keep my spear like in its feet.
Okay. Any bonus or interaction, free action, whatever?
Can I just use my bonus action to kind of see if like are there any clues of what made him turn this way on its body at all?
You want a bonus action like insight or what do you
Yeah, just kind of like to see what's going on really. If there's anything
yeah,
like
I'll
abnormal.
let you throw that. Which one do you want to do? Because you could do like perception or insight or you know what I mean. Like what do you? How do you want to go about it?
I'll do. Can I do
Because there's even
insight?
like
Just
nature. Or,
yeah. Can I just
how
try
do
to
you want?
check if there are any like any
Abnormalities.
restraint from Master Shin? Is he trying to hold himself back at all?
Let's say you'll
Like,
need to
is
roll
there?
a check for that. But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like, how do you want to go about it? Like, do you just want to try
yeah.
and read like his body movements? Are you looking for like signs of magical affliction or like how do you want to do?
Just reading the body movements to see like when he had tried to attack Chow. Was there any kind of like was he any restraints that he was trying to not hit him or not? Just if there's any
Go ahead.
essence of him
Go ahead.
left in
Roll
there.
insight. Yeah. Go ahead. Roll insight.
That's a 17.
So with a 17, I will say that there is a level of there's a level of emptiness in this thing's eyes, right? What's your passive? Passive perception, I mean?
Passive perception 13.
Yeah, that'll work. You would have noticed every time he said his name, there was a level of recognition at the name. So as it is standing before you, clearly like worked up and ready to, you know what I mean? Ready to go toe to toe. The mention of the name does seem to draw something.
Okay.
Like something to the forefront of its mind. As it stands now, you wouldn't guess that something like that is in there because it is devoid of recognition. It just clearly looks crazed and like enraged. But thinking back, right, you would have noticed there is a level of understanding or at the very least recognition of his name.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
And
Then
didn't
after
I already?
Cornelius,
I didn't mention it to them, but I did notice that already, right? You did say that?
yeah, you totally locked in on him because you were looking at him each time you yelled his name out, right? Like deliberately, like what the. So when you said Master Shen, it stopped that charge, right? Like there was a level of slowing, and it had snapped to you specifically. And when you
All
went
right.
for the blow and started fighting, right? And this isn't this isn't the Shen that I remember. Again, there was a level of like its eyes zeroed in straight on you when you said its name. So you you would have totally caught that.
Okay.
That's actually going to be the giant. And with that foot shift, right after getting punched in the toe, no, when you channel that hit, right, you're actually going to watch as it uses that foot to kick a big spray of rocks at you guys. I need a cone.
Oh, snaps.
Yep. All right. So that means Holt, Marina, Nell, and Ma need to make a DC 22 dex save.
Okay, so I gotta get a nat 20.
Pretty
Wow.
much.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, what did you just
No.
say to me?
Brace for impact.
DC 22 dex save.
Just a casual DC 22, you know.
Ice bug dead ahead, sir.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, you're doing good. You're doing good, but don't give me your attitude. Well, yourself. What did I just tell you? Stop it.
That's gonna hurt.
I'm gonna kick you out.
Yeah, this is.
Oh gosh.
Okay, well, it looks like my dog might have made it. 17 plus 5 is 22. Was that the DC?
I believe so.
Yep. The dog makes it.
Yeah, I don't. I don't make it.
Got an 11.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All
So,
right.
where's that
so
Cornelius
I'll
clock?
do it. I'll do
What
it
happened?
right here. It's 9d12.
90-12s? Oh, God.
Yep.
Jesus.
What the hell?
Yeah, someone's dying.
Oh.
That will
Okay.
51.
be 51
Okay,
points of
we can take
damage
that.
to
Right, guys?
Holt, Nell, and
Says the
Marina.
paladin.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I can actually.
13
exact-
buff points.
So
Oh, man.
yeah. Damn.
So much. There's no way that's how much health you have at level 5.
I don't think I got any more health when I leveled up.
You should have.
You should get, yeah, so you should get your hit die plus your con mod. So what's your
Yeah.
hit die?
Isn't it the same as a monk? Monks,
Druids are 1d8.
druids, and warlocks share hit die,
I think
1d8.
that is, yeah, I think that is, yeah, I think you each should have. So you should have gotten at least 10. And I feel like, have you not been...
Have I not been
Have
what?
y'all not been updating? Because I know I had to fix a couple of you before. Somebody didn't give the full amount of their health.
I mean,
you might have rolled for it, but if I didn't say anytime you guys do gain like the level like that, it's max HP increase.
Oh,
okay.
D&D
so it
Beyond
gave me.
defaults to rolling. You have to like go in there
Oh.
manually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
I
was
was
like,
at. I had 27 max HP before I leveled up here.
Yeah, no, it should. It's I wonder
And
if
it
did I
said
not? I thought I
36
said
for
it
me
during the
this
hero,
time.
but yes, I want to say that we didn't. I want to say I said it in the 0, but if I didn't, then yeah, the way that I want your guys' HP to level is maximum. So you should never have to roll for your HP increase. It
Every
is
level?
the flat D. Yes, it is the flat hit die that you
Okay,
get
so that-
plus your con mod.
Okay,
So, yeah.
that completely changes.
That's yeah. I know I fixed a couple of you
40.
at level 4. I increased some of you guys before. But if I didn't mention it, yeah, make sure you get that full HP increase because
Yeah,
at
that
level
completely
5
changes.
38.
It still only
38
puts
looked
me at
really low.
45.
yeah, I don't
The very
think,
next
yeah.
round, like,
I just assumed it leveled up automatically because, like a few other, like my other stats kind of did, but I don't think my HP ever changed. Or if it did, it was very small. Because I was in the
Okay.
30s, 100%.
It's not hard.
before.
That's a minute. It's not hard to do that math now,
Yeah.
because at level 1, right? It's your D plus your con. Your D hit, right? So that would be what, 10 for 10 for you,
Mm-hmm.
and
9.
Chow, I guess also. Yeah. 9? Oh,
I
because
have
it's
a
plus
13
1.
con. Yeah, I have a 13 con.
Okay, fair enough. Then yeah. So then yeah, you would just multiply that by 5. Now, I don't think anybody at level 4, I don't know if any of you actually did use that con mod increase or the con score increase. I think you guys just went like wisdom and dex and strength.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I went default, whatever the defaults were, or the.
So that's so that's why
Seven.
I'm pretty confident that since nobody added to their con score, none of your guys' bonuses should have changed. So just make sure you do that math now. Whatever your D8 plus your con mod right now should be your overall HP. So just make sure you make that note. So 9 times 5, 45. Or 5 times 5, 5 times 9 rather. 5 times 9, right, 45. 5 times 10 would be 50.
All right.
So it would have still put you at the -1, but make sure everybody has that.
Dumb question, Manic. You said D8, so we roll a D8 and then add con, right?
You actually wouldn't
No,
need to roll it.
max.
It would just be your max. So if your hit die is a D8, then you will take that 8 and just add
the
your
con.
con modifier.
And multiply it by 5.
Okay.
Yeah, and then multiply that by 5. So just make sure you guys all have the proper health points. Now, how many of you died?
I'm good.
I'm alive with my 13 hit points.
You have 13 hit points?
Well, I mean, I have 13 temporary hit points. I have to do math.
Right.
Leave me alone.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. That's
I have
exactly
19
why.
because my character sheet did it for me.
And temporary
The
hit
what?
points go away first, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
You lose the temp HP, then you lose your actual HP.
I have 12,
Okay.
which is fine because I can heal myself.
I'm so glad you did that, fool.
Does armor factor in at all to it as well?
No, it's a dex save.
Yeah, it is unfortunately
Oh.
just a dex save. Because your
Yeah.
armor adds to your armor class, which means it's that less likely to hit you. So at like 18, right? If you're
Okay,
if
gotcha.
your AC is like 18, at 18 or
Trying to dodge
17,
it.
right? Yeah, it's hitting your armor, but you're not actually getting hurt. That's kind of like it's the number is how close they need to be in order to actually
Avoid
pierce
getting it
through
right.
that which is defending you.
Wait a second. What did he roll to hit?
He didn't have to.
You didn't have to.
Oh,
it was
okay.
a dex save.
Yeah, he rolled a dex. Yeah, so it's
like
just a
dodging a
spray of
fireball.
boulders. Yeah, so spray of boulders. So you're all just trying not to get hit by a bunch of rocks, and y'all pretty much got hit in the face, except the dog.
Good for him.
Y'all still have more
Okay.
HP than me because of my cons.
Sorry, I accidentally moved him.
You're good. I've been totally okay with him going there too, because I don't think you moved him on your turn. Boulder. Okay. And that he'll stay right there. He'll just kick those rocks at you and sort of like growl menacingly, right? Kind of at Holt, because that fucking hurt. But now he's got someone behind him and to the other side of him that's causing issues too. So that will be Chow after Master Shen.
As a free action, before I even do anything, I yell, "How dare you, Master Shen!"
And his attention
And,
draws like that, snaps back to you again.
And I see that it's working, it's keeping his attention. So I am going to, So I notice our map kind of doesn't go anywhere to the south. But isn't that like
Mhm.
open field down there or something?
That's where like the quarry is, right?
Okay.
Like It's not immediately to the south, but if you go maybe like 50 yards, 80 yards south, that's where the debris and rubble are. Because if you look, if you can see that bottom right corner over here,
Huh?
that's about where like the crossroads, it's kind of where they're working at. That's about where the crossroads leads into. Right. So it's almost
Okay. I
almost
thought the
immediately in your vicinity, but a good distance off.
okay, because I thought that the top part was the rubble that was
That's what I was
blocked
thinking because
away.
I thought we came from the south. I thought that was the direction we
Yeah.
No, yeah,
were.
you came from the south. The north would be a mountain range.
Okay. But that this path that we are currently on, that rubble up to the north of us is the pathway that is being. I'm
Yeah, it would be the
confused.
pathway that would lead you the northern path, right? The one that's up here
Yeah, the one that's been
would
blocked
lead
off by
you.
this guy.
That's over here. It's not the northern path that's been blocked off. It's actually the like an arm, a branch of the T section that they call the crossroads. The crossroads is where you can either go north or east from Tarsus, because you can go south from where you're at. South would be like more like uh rural land, right? There's people that
Mhm.
settlements out there, but they're far less developed. They're a little more like Amish kind of, life. They're real simple folk. Um so the that eastern path is actually the path that would take you into the plainlands that would lead to the jungles. That's where the orcs are. So
Yeah.
right now they're trying to clear the path so they can get back into contact with the other side of the continent, because there was a cohesive sort of collaboration between orcs and humans, because they're the only two races that really have developed on this continent. So they want to know
Okay.
what's going on with them in light of everything that's happening, because this path has been blocked and communication is a lot harder.
Okay. Because I want to. I don't know if this is gonna work. Kind of want to try it since he keeps looking right at me when I call him.
Hmm.
I want to spend a key point to use my focused step of the wind to both disengage and dash
Hmm.
in this direction. Basically over. Dash. How many? Let's see. I have 45
Can run 90
base
feet.
movement, so that'd be 90.
Hmm.
Basically, run through his legs. See, diagonals are still 10, right?
Yes.
Like if I was going to a diagonal, it'd still be 10. Yeah.
Hmm. It's supposed to be like 0.75 or something like that, but that's a lot.
So,
Keep track of at least.
so I'm trying to go through his legs, all the while yelling, "Come after me, Master Shen! Come here, fight me fairly, fight me, Master Shen! Come here, fight! Come here, out in the
Okay.
open!"
Call. Every time
Basically,
you call
trying to
out to his
draw
name.
his constantly saying his
Mhm.
name, trying to draw his attention away from the injured people.
Yep. So every time you call his name, he tracks you, right? So as you run through his legs, and are telling him come at me, he does. He looks and he follows, and he even sort of you know angles his body to keep his eye on where you're running. Okay. Never. He doesn't get hit.
That's a bonus
Kicks
action.
ass. Okay.
Can I do a run by? Is there any way to do an attack while doing a dash? I don't think there is, right?
No, only because the dash is an action.
Yeah. Well,
The bonus
dash is a
action.
bonus action.
Well, yeah. Well, when you did the what's it
Focus
called?
step of the
The bonus
wind.
at the
Yeah.
right the key point. Yeah, it
Yeah.
does make it so that you can use it as the uh the bonus action, but because the dash is technically an action, you can do the attack because but you can't do them both at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I figured. I figured I just better to ask than
Yeah, I get
to
you.
assume.
Yeah, no,
So
I totally get you. So if you want to do,
While
you
I'm
can hit. You
running
can
though,
make it so
I
that you hit
could.
him first and then did it.
Well, no, I could also, while I'm running, pull my short bow out from my, you know,
That yeah,
where I
that you can
off my
do.
back, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
Um, so
Yeah,
I
you
when
got full
I
access to you're still carrying your backpack.
yeah, so I do that, and I I get to that point, I turn around, and I loose 2 arrows in this direction.
Go for it. Roll to attack.
Plus 7. That's the first attack. It obviously does not hit.
Right.
And then second attack also shouldn't hit. But
Mm-mm. Not
basically just
quite.
trying to get his attention over this way.
So they say you loose, right? You loose those arrows, you fire, and they do. They hit him, but they sort of bounce off.
Just
It's like a boop,
plank
boop,
off him.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Clearly, like no real damage, no real effect.
I believe
That's
that
Chow.
I believe that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then that's Marina.
Okay. We're gonna just back up a smidge. Since I know we could do
Lick
that
your
now.
wounds.
Well, I guess
Transform into a cat, lick wounds.
hey, that cone was 30 feet. I can hit from 60 feet. I'll be fine. Hopefully. As a bonus action, I'm going to do healing word on myself.
Hmm.
Do I just roll? Do I still roll like the 1d20 first, or do I just do straight up like the effect? Like roll?
For healing word, I'm not gonna have you roll to hit yourself. Like if you're willing, you know what I mean. If you're willing to take the effect, then yeah, by all means,
Okay.
you could just roll the amount that you heal. Because what is it, like 2d8 or something? Healing word.
It's 2d4 plus 4.
Oh, okay, 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah. All right. So 9.
Okay, so 9 points. You heal for 9.
Put me at 21. And then I will go ahead and attack him with Ray of Frost.
Go ahead.
And that does not hit.
Oh no.
No, nope. You fire wide and it lands like near his feet, but doesn't actually connect with him. Or maybe even no, I'm sorry, it just fires off into the, were
Oh,
you aiming
yeah,
for his
yeah.
chest or like center mass or something? Because it'll just fire off into the distance.
It's a fireworks show.
Yeah, for sure.
Cold streak. So movement, right? Movement, action, bonus action. Any free action? Anything you want to say or?
You know, I am good. This is not my moment. I'm just gonna try to survive.
Okay.
I talked a
Well, after
lot
that, it's
last
gonna
session, okay?
be... That'll be Nell then.
Yeah, sorry. Chewing French fries. Give me just 1 sec.
You're good.
Okay. So Nella's gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then she's going to command Ma guard. So she's going to be or he's going to be right next to Holt. Is the giant now facing towards Chow? I cannot hear you.
Technically, he's angled toward Cornelius, but it's clear he's looking at Chow.
He's doing a little twisty doodle.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm actually going to have him come to here. There we go. Then he's going to attack. I'm going to have Ma go first, and then I will go after him.
Go ahead. I'm willing to call that flanking. Go ahead.
Okay, 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Fantastic.
Oh.
And so it does 1d8 plus 6, and
Yeah,
that's
go
going to be
ahead.
slashing damage.
Hmm.
And he also, oh, he gets an additional +5, but I guess we didn't need that.
Nope.
That's all right. Okay. Um, yes.
The +5 to damage. But go ahead. Twelve.
Yeah, so there's his damage is 12. And then if I want to do a called shot, how does that work in your world?
You can.
I mean, mathematically, how does that affect my shot?
Well, a called shot makes it harder to hit, but it grants you bonus damage.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. That's a weird. Like, how does calling a shot work? You call the shot.
Well, no, because I'm mathematically, I add my bonuses. So if it was like going to be a certain like decrease or what have you or difficulty, then I was going to account for that mathematically. But
Oh, you don't need to. Huh? You know, that's what I'm for. Because if I'm being honest, the positioning of Ma and Cornelius has had an effect. Wait, what are you doing? He swings twice?
no, that's mine. I'm doing a called shot.
What was the first 24? Oh, the first 20 was the dog. You're the okay. All right. I totally forgot. Go ahead. What are you calling?
I want to, because his head is whipped towards Chow, meaning from my angle, I can see the front of him with his head turned, correct?
Yes.
So I can see his jugular vein or his carotid artery. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that
You
is
want
what
to
I
aim
want to
for
go for,
that?
because I don't think from my angle I can see his eyes.
Okay. Now you shoot it in his ear. But if you want to aim
Yeah, I
for
was
his
gonna
neck,
say you could see his ear.
uh-huh.
Okay, from my
If you want to aim
angle,
for his
what
neck,
exactly do I see, DM?
so his feet have shifted so that there's essentially 1 foot aimed toward Holt and another one aimed toward like to the right, like I guess like what would that be, a 75-degree angle, so like aim to the right of Cornelius, and his torso is twisted so that his chest is essentially facing Cornelius, and his head is glancing over his shoulder, right over that right shoulder, to get an eye on Chow.
He's like looking there, right?
Okay,
No,
then yeah, I think that that's what Nell
so
would go.
he's
His
got
neck is
he's got
twisted
a
all the
foot.
way around, I
He's got
think.
a right. He's got a foot planted there, a foot planted there, right. His chest is aimed toward Cornelius, and his head is looking essentially that way.
Yeah,
Like he is twisted.
is there any way that I know I already rolled to hit, but is there any way that I can roll like a nature knowledge or a medicine knowledge to know whether it would be better for me to shoot him in the ear or the neck? I mean, if you determine that I've already rolled for to hit, I'll just choose something, but
I mean, I don't think you need a roll for that. That would be something that you, as your character, would want to decide. Like, Because if you hit him
Okay.
in the ear, that's soft tissue, right? Inner soft tissue. If you hit him in the neck, right, the carotid, that's a pretty major vein. Like, I think you as a player, what's your intelligence?
I know. I think I'm average. I am +3. I'm 17 intelligence.
Yeah, with an intelligence of 17, you would be
I'm
fairly
plus
like
con.
wizened enough. Well, yeah, you would be fairly wizened enough to know like where you would want to aim, especially you've been shooting an arrow for however long you've been shooting. You know what I mean? Super smart.
Big brain now.
So it'd be up to you, huh? It'd be
I'm,
up to you.
I'm
Like
just gonna
you,
I'm gonna go with what I would have originally said. I'm just gonna shoot for the carotid, like right where that
yeah.
jaw meets that carotid artery, just below there.
And you're going and 25 to hit, right?
Yes. Let me know
Yeah,
if I
that's
do
a
damage,
hit.
because if I do, then I'm gonna apply the hunter's mark
That's a
damage as
hit.
well.
That's a hit. Piercing damage, right?
Yeah, on my longbow, it
Yeah.
is piercing damage.
Mm-hmm. That arrow lands, and it does seem to strike fairly true, or it does seem to strike true. It's a good roll damage.
And then I also have the hunter's mark damage. I'll do that right now.
Okay.
Okay, so a total of 12. Unless I do more damage, you said, right, for a called shot? How do you determine that?
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So 12 for the arrow and the hunter's mark, right?
Yeah, the 7 was the
Okay. So you hit. I said it strikes true, and it does. Like I said, it does enough damage to the point where you can see there's blood coming out of that wound, and it's streaming out of that wound. He watches his neck even kind of, recoils from the hit.
Oh shit.
Do some math real quick, because now I'm gonna have to justify unlocking the full potential of this thing if it is that bad. I wanted to warm you up into the big heavy, and you guys are doing a shit ton of damage. So I might have to unlock the full. Not quite. Okay. All right. That's your turn?
I'm gonna shout, "Spread out if you can!" And then that's my turn.
All right. Then that goes to Holt.
Big Daddy Holt, let's go.
Okay. Um, Holt's gonna heal himself, I think. I'm not gonna lie. I'm deciding if I should use level 2 or level 1. Screw it. I'm using a level 2 cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 4d8 plus 2.
Heal it, baby.
Oh, it's so low. What the heck? Okay.
Oh, level 2.
Yeah, that was level 2. I just rolled 2 1s with my 8s. Okay.
I don't know how it keeps doing this to you, and you just keep like tanking through
Not a
all of it.
healer.
Yeah.
Like his perception rolls have been so low. It's like so many of these checks and like skill things, but he's just been like, "Yep, still here, baby. What you got?"
And just because that was solo, I'm gonna use on my bonus action. I will use lay on hands and heal. Let's see. I don't know how many. I am 22 away from max. I'll just heal 22.
Okay. Bring yourself back up to full.
Yep,
Nice.
and that'll be my turn.
From 51 points of well, minus 13, I guess. Oh my gosh, you're bananas. I can hear your dog. That's awesome.
Yeah. I was getting ready to say, like, I'm so sorry. I'm not using my normal mic. So, like, if you guys have to fucking have me mute, I will. She is.
No,
I couldn't.
that's the
I
groan
couldn't
of
hear.
Master Shin.
Down.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
she snores like a grown man.
That's hilarious.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. That's gonna be Holt.
Yep.
All right. That's top of the initiative with Mosquito.
Indeed. Right, while all that was going down, I repositioned myself over here.
Probably a good idea.
I think it's a brilliant idea. Maybe if there's even a crack or a crevice, maybe I'm more inside of it.
Go for it. Yeah, that's full cover. Damn.
And I will then take aim. You said it's
You no longer have advantage on it now.
right. I'm gonna take aim on it though.
So just no sneak attack.
Which hand is it wielding its weapon in? Out of curiosity.
It has no weapon.
It's just flailing its arm.
That's just a token. Yeah.
Okay, I figured it was.
well,
I was just
he's a
making
monk.
sure. I don't know if it was
you're
like. I don't know if he actually had a weapon or not. Okay. So you said it's still at a foot planted right here, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take aim at that Achilles.
We'll go for it. Yeah, it's got like a you've got a side view. You can see. Son of a biscuit!
It can't be, man.
Jeez!
How the hell?
It's okay. I'm just double checking. I'm like to make sure he's bugged here. Like, okay. Let me just throw some
Holy
extra ones out here and
fuck.
just.
Jesus.
It's a legit.
I know. I'm just
Get
like,
out of
my
my
goodness.
house. Okay.
okay. Another crit on that Achilles,
How
I
many
guess.
shots?
No.
Wait.
No, ma'am.
How many shots? You just took like 4. What the hell?
No, he was just doing it to make sure that
Yeah,
it
I was
wasn't
just making sure.
a
I was like, let's
glitch
make
or
sure. 'Cause every time
something.
I've rolled, it's been like perfect. I'm like, okay, let's just make
I'm telling you,
sure.
man. I don't know what
Make
it
sure
is
I'm like,
with the
he's not right here.
This is Holt said, "Holy," or Mom said, "Holy."
Yeah, I'm
I
just
just
double
lost his mind for a
checking.
minute.
Exactly, like holy cow, like damn, I did it.
That fight or
Oh wow,
flight
it worked.
kind of thing.
All right, D 3D. How many D6s? 2? I don't know. I don't think it's not a sneak attack.
You don't
is
have
it?
sneak attack. You don't have sneak attack. But son of a bitch, dude, is that your second in a row?
Yeah, that's why I
Wait
double
a second.
checked.
Doesn't he get the sneak attack damage if the creature is flanked by an ally?
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
I
Yes,
used
so
to be
you
rogue.
do.
I'm
You
about
get
to say, give him that sneak damage.
what the? That means
go,
you
Mosquito.
basket
Four
eater.
more
Okay, all right.
D6s,
So then
right?
that means yes. So that means you get the max damage plus the roll for your bow, right? For the actual hit.
Yeah.
Max damage plus the roll, and twice as many sneak attack die.
Dang.
Okay.
What the fuck have I done?
All right, walk me through it like I'm a toddler. What do I gotta do?
All right. So first, what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll your bow damage, right?
Oh, damn.
Which I believe is a D8.
I think so. Let me just double check. It should be D8.
No, we're not doing it on my bed.
D8 plus your dex, I think, is what it is because it's of the weapon it is.
Yeah, it's a D8. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Let me take a look at your character sheet real quick. Damn, dude. I don't know what is going on with Moss.
He sees
You're
everything.
scaring me. Okay, so it's 1d8 plus 1. Yeah, 1d8 plus dex.
I'm consumed
So
by
that's
the
8.
spirit.
right? That's 8
Boss
points
is
of
the
damage that
boss.
you rolled,
Yeah, 8
but we're
points.
gonna add another 8 because of the hit die. So it's max damage plus another hit.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 16. Now roll. What did we say?
6s? 3d6.
66.
No, 6d6.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, there's a bunch of
66.
Go.
16 and
Let's go.
14. That's 30 points of damage. Oh my gosh. Yep. I'm now. So that's both Achilles too, isn't it? You've specifically aimed for both Achilles tendons too, huh?
Yeah, that was the goal. Stop it from
Damn.
being able to move.
All right. Well, I will
Or if
say
anything, if it would have any kind of a pin effect on
those
it to stop it from moving. Either or.
this for its size, no. But I will say you have hampered it.
Yeah.
So that's 30 points. Oh my gosh. Okay. When you like when that second like that, dude, you've this is fight or flight mode or something, because you have just every single one of these shots you have hyper focused, you have zeroed in, and it's just been flop, flop, like into it.
Yep.
This hit, it sinks true. That arrow digs deep, and you watch as he sort of those knees like buckle a little, and he seems unsteady on his feet. And he like there's this, and you watch as like that same kind of like aura that emanated from the Minotaur, right? That same like that it's all like almost like rainbow sparkly, after image effect, right? His colors seem to sort of warp and flip. The same thing happens to him, and it's because of how big he is, you can actively and physically see like these after images of him as he turns and moves, and just even this small little shifts in his position, right? Something has essentially come over this monster. Gosh, you guys are terrible. I want you to know it had over 300 hit points, okay? This thing had over 300 hit points. It is now less than half. And it is what? Like turn 6?
Good.
That's crazy. This is a CR ridiculous. Like, it's a CR ridiculous. For you, it is on par for Cornelius. So you guys this is wild. Okay. Your level 10 cohort is the only one who should be able to be kicking this thing's ass. So go ahead. That's is that anything else? Any bonus action or anything?
Nope,
Moss?
that'll be it.
All right. Then that is Cornelius.
Yeah, I think Cornelius sees like 3 different plans going on, and he's like, "What an interesting class." And then I'm actually gonna use my bonus action to second wind myself.
Nice.
One of my abilities is that when I second wind myself, I can also recover 10 hit points to 3 allies within 60 feet of me, and I choose Hope, Marina, and Nell.
I'm full.
You're even more full.
10 you said?
Yeah.
Does it go temporary?
No, it's just to your hit points.
It would just be healing, yeah.
Okay. And if
And then,
anyone else has damage, you can pick them
How
instead.
much?
Ten.
Not
10
even the
hit points.
dog. Technically, the dog should have taken half damage, but I want to say that it's nimble enough.
I can give to the dog then. I'll give him
Yeah,
his
go ahead.
full hit points.
Yeah,
instead
there you
of-
go. That'll work.
And then at this point, I'll just kind of move around. I can move 30, so I'll move around to
Oh shit.
where I can
Okay.
see Mosquito, and I'll aim for the Achilles, seeing how much damage Mosquito has done to it.
Okay.
Do I get the advantage?
We're gonna. The called shot is makes the attack harder, but you do bonus
for the
damage.
for
So
the what you
2
call it, the
hit,
flanking.
2 hit. I'm doing it a little bit differently. So go ahead and throw the roll. Add all
Okay.
the things you need.
That's another nat
What
There
20.
you go.
people
Hey.
doing?
Oh,
Aim
Get-
for the Achilles tendon. That's
Manic
fine.
is
That's
losing
what's
it.
coming
Oh
off.
my god!
That's the spirit of
It
it.
wants y'all just like this game wants no one to die and it's killing me.
Yeah, I just twirl my spear around and I slash it. It's 6 automatic. I'll roll the
gosh.
1d6 first.
Mm-hmm.
Manic before
This
the entire battle
the
was
pole
like,
arm is a
someone's
6?
going to die.
My spear is
Truly?
6, yeah.
I didn't realize it was gonna be mine. Go ahead.
So this is without modifiers, so it's just I rolled a 5, so that'll be 11
Okay.
plus 6, so 17 for my first attack, and I'll
Okay.
come back around for my extra attack.
Go for it. What the hell is going on? And this is piercing, right?
Yeah.
Yep, totally same.
I'm just surprised we don't hear you
Alright,
fluttering through notes trying to find out like an escape route or a backup plan here. Like, okay, someone's got to die
That one
somehow.
misses, right?
He might. Don't test him.
This one misses, right? 18.
18 to hit. No, that'll hit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Second attack will be 10 piercing damage as my hair starts flaring, and I'm gonna action surge for my third attack.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna sting.
This is outrageous.
This one misses,
dude.
but then
That one, yes. That one will miss.
But then when I action surge, I also
You get
point
another-
towards Moss, and I have an ability that when I action surge, it's called Inspiring Surge. So when I action
Do it.
surge, I can choose one ally
Do it.
creature that I can see or hear within 60 feet of me, and they can make one melee or range attack. And I
Go for
point
it.
towards Mosquito.
What do you say?
The deluxe going to run out. It's not worth it.
What do you say?
Mosquito, it's your time.
You feel the presence of death with you, Moss.
If you get a nat 20,
You can roll with advantage.
Oh, I gotta roll again?
Mm-hmm. And you can roll with advantage.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
no pressure on this
No
one.
pressure. Here we go. Is it a nat 20, right? Or D20? Right?
Huh. Yeah, another nat
Well,
20,
yeah, nat
please.
20.
Close enough.
It's still.
You get
15
advantage,
plus
though.
your-
So give me another one. Give me another one.
Oh, another one?
Let's just see if you do. Yeah, let's just see if you do. I gave you advantage.
And there it is.
oh,
Okay,
snap.
no, fair enough. No, okay. No one saw that. We
That was
we
like
got,
deluxe
we're good.
going to
That was-
run out.
Plus your-
That didn't exist. that
plus
wasn't
your
real.
modifiers, though.
Yeah, so 15 plus I think 1, I think is your to hit. So that will actually it'll hit, but it clearly does no damage. Like you're almost when
Good
when
enough.
he points at you, he's Moss, it's your time to shine. You're caught a little off guard, and you fire, you fire, but it
The
hits and
pressure.
doesn't really sink.
Oh,
Yeah,
eyes
Jinx
are on
them.
me. This
essentially
is,
what happened.
that's not how the magic
He
works
gets
when
it's a
everyone's
+1.
looking.
Huh, that's what it is. Yeah.
As long as no one's looking, it's fine. But the moment everyone stares, like, oh my god, oh, he's so amazing. And it's like,
Performance
oh god,
anxiety.
no.
Performance anxiety. choke. No, I'm just
Exactly.
kidding. That's gonna be Cornelius.
Now, what is your bonus to hit? Like, what's your dex?
Yeah,
bonus?
what's your bonus to
+1.
hit?
That was my bonus.
Only
It's
a
just
plus
+1?
one, really? As a
It's a
rogue?
his dex is-
Dexless bowman.
Yeah.
Ah,
He
damn.
put-
Because
he
I'm like,
put a
that
lot of
15,
really
come
personally,
on.
guys. I'm a higher
Puts a
level,
lot-
and
I don't know.
my dex
in
is like
wisdom.
way higher than
And
him,
your
and
base
he's murdering
and your-
everything.
Base to hit?
My dex is a 13.
That's bananas. When you're rolling crits, you don't need bonuses.
Hell no.
Right?
Oh, that's my turn.
Okay,
That's
so
all my turn.
that's okay. All right, so
According to my character sheet, I
it's
get a
very
+7 to hit.
clearly, it's very clearly Ben looking at Chow, right? it starts noticing all these sort of attacks coming in on it, and it will sort of, just for the sake of, so you guys can see it, it will sort of angle and face Cornelius.
Mm.
And since you were, in fact, the last one to have actually hit it, it will have its attention on you. And it will roll to hit. Oh, crap. I can't see that. Really dark in here again. Ooh, okay. That is a... Damn. That's a 23 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. So this is... Do it here. 2d12 bludgeoning. So that first attack's going to do 16 points of bludgeoning damage against you.
Take it.
And this next one. Oh, okay. That one was higher. not a nat 20, but it was higher. This next one. We'll do 9.
9. I'll take it too.
Yeah, so it's
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Plus 8. So 2d12
8.
plus 8. So plus 8 to 16 is 24. Plus 8 to
No,
19
where'd
to
you
17.
slide?
So 24 and 17
Without
total points of
the
damage. I'm sorry.
big-
I forgot to add the modifier.
Okay.
I
Up the
need
stairs?
20, what did you say?
That's
24
a lot of damage.
and yeah, 24 and 17. So what was that? 41?
Yep.
Can I
Yeah.
use
So
my
41 points. 41 points of bludgeoning.
Can I use my reaction to use my channel divinity?
You sure can.
I would use rebuke the violent, and so it has to make a wisdom savings throw of 13, or take
Okay.
radiant damage equal to the damage it just dealt, or half on a success.
You said wisdom?
Let me double check. Yes, wisdom saving throw.
That was a 13. What was I trying to beat? I think that was high. I
13.
don't think that was high
So
enough.
you'll take
Oh, okay.
you'll take
Okay.
half
So
damage
half.
in
So
radiant form.
41 divided by half.
So 20.
What is that? 20. Yeah, 20. Okay, fair enough. 20 radiant. Nice. God, you guys are terrible.
So much damage, dude.
It's already at a third of its health. You guys are bananas. It's like 8 rounds in. Each round is 6 seconds, guys. Each round is 6 seconds. Just so we're all aware.
Yeah, but it
Rounds in.
hasn't
He
even
only
attacked
had.
twice yet.
Isn't it only 3 rounds in?
I think so, yeah.
Are we only
There's only
3?
only
It's-
3 rounds in.
18
He's only
seconds
had.
of combat.
Yeah, we're at
I'm
the
gonna say
beginning
wild.
of the third round.
I
Yeah,
haven't had my
You
third
guys are
round yet.
wild. Huh?
I have done 2
18 seconds of
things.
combat. And
Yeah,
you've
that
been
was-
blowing
no.
this thing away. All right. I think right there. Okay. Then that. No, he'll stay there. Bonus actions. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Not there. We're not there yet. Okay, fair enough. No, that'll be right. That'll be the giant. Which means it's to Chow again.
All right. Do. Oh. All right. So I'm gonna still yelling my head off, but um, like still yelling, Master Shen, this way, Master Shen, yada yada. But I noticed that he went to attack, or he did attack, Cornelius. So I'm gonna step of the wind back. It's a regular step of the wind, I think. Or do I even need? Uh, 35, 40, 45 will actually put me in range. So I don't need to. I don't need to step of the wind for that. I'm moving half the distance. Okay, so I will go up there. I um I know I'll mention that considering I wouldn't have had time to stow the quarterstaff, I don't think, and then pull out the bow and vice versa with this.
Well, yeah, to switch weapons, I'm allowing it to be like the free action. You would know how to cycle through
Oh,
it
okay.
yourself.
Well, I'm pulling out my or I put one up, or I had one on me.
I am entirely too nice to you guys. I should have started that. I should have
Could've.
started at 11 from the
Nice dude.
jump. Uh, I do love the story of it, though. Like I said, this is perfect because it's only going to get worse,
Okay,
and you're
so
really
no,
giving me
apparently I
a
did
litmus
not.
test.
Because no, I did. I don't have it on my character. Oh, wait, that's because that's the new character sheet, and this was written
Oh, right,
down.
right, yeah. So make sure you use everything, dude. You're almost there.
I pull out my two hand axes. That's what I do.
He looks bad. Like those, from where you guys have stabbed him and shot him, he's bleeding from just about every one of those wounds, and it is clear that he's gassing. You know what I mean? There's sweat coming off of the brow, all that.
Right. Or maybe not the hand axes, the short sword. I take out the short sword. And I attempt to attacks with the short sword, which counts as my monk weapons as well.
It sure does.
So
Go for it.
one,
I do enjoy how Chow like opens
plus
up his
7.
backpack like he's like opening up like a menu. He's like, which weapon am I going to pull out?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
The axe. No,
I'm
sword.
prepared for. I've just prepared.
Always be prepared.
Though I picked up, I think I picked up the two hand axes for throwing, but uh, so roll the first one. That's a miss,
Yep.
and the
Oh, they're flanking
uh
too.
um use my last point to do. All right, I get two attacks. Then
Yep.
yeah, I get my
And
two
then you can
attacks.
bonus.
That's a 22 on the second
That
one.
one will hit.
Hmm.
That
All
one
right,
will hit.
so I'll roll damage. Oh,
Slashing or piercing?
piercing.
I think this is slashing. Oh, okay. Okay. For the sword? Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I'll use my last key point for a flurry.
Go for it.
So I will. Also, fun fact: you can press up on when you're in chat to pull up the
Oh,
last thing that you
nice.
chatted. So I just been doing that to do up to this. So that's the first one, and oop, there's the second one. So neither of those other ones hit.
But there was the 9 points, right?
No, those were my rolls, 14 and 9,
Right, right. But
my
you did
flurries.
do 9 points of
Yes,
damage,
I
right?
did do 9 points of piercing. Yep.
Right. The other ones just missed. Fair enough. All right. So
Oh,
again, it doesn't
that's
necessarily feel like you're not connecting. It just does feel like you're not getting the purchase, right? You do land, right? The first one kind of bounces. That second one does drive, right? And you sort of try to capitalize, but you don't quite hit that same hole. It just, again, it bounces off like that exterior skin that just feels super tough.
yeah. Yep. That is my turn.
What you bring it to Marina?
Okay. So I'm gonna go here first. I'm going to use my bonus action to healing word myself because I don't trust you.
I hear you. I'm mad at you.
24.
You weren't the one I was trying to kill in this fight, at least.
You leave me alone.
You were just standing with the wrong crowd. That's not
I
my
know,
fault.
right?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
All right, and then I am going to cast. Sorry, forgive me. I have 8 page of like cheat sheets, and I still don't think it's enough sometimes. I'm
You're
gonna
good.
cast Shatter.
You're as a caster, you've got a lot to keep track of, so
Yeah.
don't even worry about it. I get it.
All right, and I'm going
You
to
said
like
Shatter?
cast it. Yes, I'm gonna cast it like right here because it is at like 10 feet orb. And the diagonal is
Give
5.
me one more
You
time.
said it's a 10 feet. It's 10 feet as an orb. So I think if
Oh,
I
okay.
cast it, yeah, I'm gonna cast it there. It should only
mean,
hit him.
Ollie goes. It's a pretty big creature. You can cast it in the air. You know, yeah. You can dimensionally, right? 3-dimensionally. You can do it so that it's above everybody, but still attacking. It's still hitting
Okay.
the creature. Yeah, you're good.
That's
Let's find
thinking
out.
of portals.
Right.
Shatter. No though. That's 16.
Is that how it works?
Hmm?
Isn't it like a deck
Hold on.
save?
Let me find.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me
is
find
it a
Shatter.
ranged
It shouldn't
attack?
be. It
Oh
shouldn't be
wait,
you.
it's
It
a
should be
constitution.
it.
You're right. It's a constitution
Right.
save of 15.
Shatter.
Look, I'm new.
Yeah,
Leave
con.
me alone.
Okay, cool. You said con of 15?
Con of 15.
Okay. Let me find my weapon here.
Unironically, I kind of want to play.
Ah. Yeah, so 20 total.
Okay.
I believe it's something still happened.
I think it's hold on.
Half as much on a successful one. So you
Yeah.
still throw the 3d8.
Yes. Spells are a lot. I don't know why I chose a spellcaster for my very first campaign.
Oh my gosh.
fun.
That's
If it-
rough, dude.
I don't know why you did that either. I don't play spellcasters, and I've
Playing
been
a
playing this
sorcerer.
for like 20 years. So
Can we round up to 4?
What do you mean?
Because it's a 7, it's half.
Yeah. So here's what I'll say. You cast the shatter. It's very clear that whatever this effect is, it doesn't seem to ring as true as what you would expect it to. And so it's 3d8 thunder damage.
Yes.
And when it fires off, it has such a little effect on it that you don't notice any kind of change.
Mm-hmm.
And I want you to roll insight. I'll even give you religion if it's higher.
I don't think it is. Let's find out.
Whichever one. Insight or religion.
A 12.
Insight or religion.
Insight.
Okay. Your spells look highly ineffectual against this thing. Whatever has happened to this man has changed him drastically. Not only that, but whatever this is that is affecting him to the point that he's got these weird ephemeral like coloring after images of him, discolored after images of him like that. He looks totally unaffected. Like you're at a loss of how to really be a thorn in its side.
Okay.
He's got a lot of immunities. And I did not do that to you guys when we first started. But you're starting to really kick his ass.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna
yeah,
ask, that 33 didn't, like, hit at all that first time? Just curious now.
that 33 shouldn't have done any damage to him, but I let you have a third of it.
Dang.
Okay.
Nice DM.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I will go so far as to say is he looks so crazed and deranged and affected by something that this dude is. There's something wrong with him. You know what I mean? This is
Alright, well,
not okay. This is not okay for anything that should be considered biological. You know what I mean? Wow, that's bananas. Anything else you want to do? Any like is it bonus action, free action, interaction, whatever?
nah, I did my bonus action first. We're good.
Oh, right. Anything you want to say or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
In my corner.
Okay. Then no.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Maw attack.
Mhm.
Bite the Achilles.
That's weird. Slash roll. There you go. Yeah, that's a hit. I didn't know Chow was British. Uh, 11 slashing.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Austria.
I'm
Austria is
using the
where.
last of my turn to move, and that'll be it.
11 slashing, right? And
11
then what's
slashing
the
for
2d8?
Maw, and then the 2d8 plus 4 is my healing. I pushed the wrong button on my my microphone. The 2d8
Oh, okay.
is healing for myself, cure wounds. I did that
Okay.
at first level, so 2d8 plus 4.
Okay. Cool. And then that's your turn. That'll take it to Holt.
Take us home,
Alright.
Holt.
Holt's gonna punch
He
it
looks
again.
really bad, by the
He's
way.
gonna punch again.
Holt's punching in the leg.
Punch in the leg.
I actually went with a pinch. Just pinch the dang
Right in the
ankle.
knee.
Nat 20! And I was gonna
Nat
divine
20,
smite
let's
this
go.
time
Oh
too.
my god.
Snap
And I'm
it.
slapping
The
this, slapping
luck.
this, slapping you all the time.
Okay, so if
Slap,
you're still
slap,
letting me
slappy.
roll the 1d4, it would be 4
I will
plus
say
2.
this. On a nat 20, you land the fist. Nothing, there's no give. And it feels like nothing. So I will let you, if you want, draw the weapon.
Ooh.
Bash him in with with your shield.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna draw my weapon. As my fist connects, there's almost like a second wave of energy kind of go throughout. I'm gonna divine smite at level 2.
Okay. What would max damage of that be?
It's 3d8 at level 2, so 24
24
Yeesh.
points.
radiant damage.
Mm-hmm. max damage for that nat 20. Yeah, 24 points of radiant, and that you're like I said, your fist, you feel nothing, but when you just explode that, like when you channel that into and just pop that radiant like that, you feel it blow back, like it blows into the meat of this thing, and you feel internal damage occur.
Awesome. Okay.
24, right?
Yep. 24 radiant damage. And then I believe that's my turn. Oh, I do have a second attack, but I'm assuming another punch wouldn't do anything. So
Yeah,
I'll just
you would totally
do
know
that one.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
encourage you to punch again.
Just see what the 20 does.
See what could happen.
Damn, that's bananas. Okay, then that will bring it to the top of the initiative. Back to the top with Moss.
If you nat 20 again,
You're knocked out.
No more D&D for you,
Come
man.
on, Moss.
You'll never work in this town again.
Exactly. So where's his positioning again? Has he like turned or moved or altered anything
He's
since
facing Cornelius.
facing Cornelius? Oh, well, I get a
Yeah, so
chance
he's
to
essentially looking
facing
in your
me.
whole direction.
get a chance to go after that Achilles again.
You want to shoot it? What?
Shoot that Achilles, man. Let's keep shooting that Achilles. Bring that thing to his knees.
He's killing it.
13.
That was good.
13 dex.
Thank you.
I think 16 is your. Oh my gosh, hold on.
I did, but last one. Please. Keep neglecting to do so.
Big old plane or something that flew by. Anyway, so you want to shoot. It's Achilles, and it's facing you. So that is definitely going to be a little bit higher of a difficulty.
Oh, they say it's facing
and
Hulk.
what is? No, he's facing Cornelius.
Oh, where's Cornelius? I don't see him on the map.
He swung on.
Oh, yeah, he's
Cornelius.
right there. Oh, okay, gotcha. No.
Everybody's just kind of been taking
Well,
his
I would aim for his neck
attention.
then. I would aim for his
Okay,
neck then.
cool.
I thought for some reason, I thought he was looking at Hulk.
No, you're good. And then it's a 15 plus 1, right?
My deck is it Dex?
Yeah. So
Like,
okay.
Dex is a
So
13
16 total is not.
plus 1, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's the modifier. It's the modifier. Yeah. So yeah, that the 16 is not going to be high enough.
Okay.
Any bonus action, interaction, free action.
That's it.
All right. Then that'll be you, Cornelius.
Sheesh. As Moss's arrow just kind of whiffs by, Cornelius just looks at it and confused to where the other Moss had went. And I'm just gonna keep attacking at the Achilles with my first attack. That's gonna be +7, so 17 to hit. That one misses. Extra attack.
Yeah, 17 won't be high enough.
24.
That one will.
For 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Oh, he's looking really bad.
And then I'll use my free action to just look at Chow. Chow, only you can decide what must be done. If you strike, we stand with you. And that'll be my turn.
All right.
Anything you want to say, Chow? Because you technically all get like a free action on everyone's turn. Because a free action is typically to say something. So I'll give you a chance to respond back, like in this moment.
I the man I once knew is gone. I must stand with you. But that is my duty. And yeah, that's it.
Then Moss monologues to
Okay.
himself. Oh, the poetic justice of, what if, Shao is able to slay his master?
Then I
Poetic
will
irony.
become a Sith Lord.
And that's it.
Can only be two
Yeah, I'll just
to
move
take on
a
an
little
apprentice.
closer to Chow, and that'll be my turn. That's it.
Oh gosh. Okay, hold on.
Hmm?
Okay. Then I believe no, bro, you pop big. So it's actually going to kind of rotate a little, right? Oops, no, not like that. It's actually going to rotate a little. And it's going to try and stomp on Holt. Twice.
Twice.
Yes.
Okay.
He was the last
Just
one to do some pretty
flailing.
major damage. So
I
yeah.
thought you were rolling a D100 to choose which one of us he attacked, and then said he was flailing.
No, I was gonna see if he was gonna actually deal with Moss, but he didn't
Oh.
want to. So.
I see what you did there. A little fucking buzzard.
What's your AC? Holt.
18.
Okay, not quite. But yeah, it beat that by a significant number. So we'll do the next one. Ooh, cocked. Ooh, okay. That one actually only just. So the first one, if we're being honest, the first one was 30.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my.
Yeah, that
The
hits.
second one was 20.
Okay.
32
You
hits,
guys have
baby.
unlocked it. Just know that you have unlocked its full potential. So we are at the very
final form.
last leg of its raging, ridiculousness.
Barbarian.
Yes. So
He's trying to take
2d12,
me out
right?
before he goes.
He is now. You blew his foot pretty good. That's 8. There was a minute that he was pretty focused on Moss. Because Moss kept lighting him up. So 13 points for the first one.
Okay.
Doable.
19 points for the second one.
Okay.
So that'll be 32 points of damage total.
All right. Still standing. As long as he doesn't kick rocks at me again.
It's going.
Kick rocks.
It's
Tell
it's
me.
going to roar. It's just it is so enraged and crazed and just as it stomps on you like that, it starts going, "Ah!" Like it's just like flaring piss. So everybody within 20 feet of this creature, so 5, 10, that's Holt, Maw, Cornelius, and Chow. Yeah. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's finally something I'm good at.
Let's see.
Oh, never mind.
Son of a
Oh,
biscuit!
gosh.
Damn it!
I'm
Why,
good at it
Holt?
too, and I still
Why?
failed. What's going
This would
on?
have been perfect. I know. So 7, 11, 7. Ooh, shoot. And then Maw. Let me double check Maw's stat. Well, I'll do here.
I'm actually gonna use one of my abilities where it
There you
says
go.
if I fail a saving throw, I can re-roll it
Go for it.
with a +10.
Go for the +10.
Nasty.
Yeah, with a +10.
Okay, go for it.
If I get a 1, then it's okay. I think I still failed, but it's better.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay,
Sorry,
that was good. All right, so the DC was 21, meaning only Maw saves.
Dog's the main character.
So, so on a failure, a creature takes 6d6 thunder damage.
Sheesh. That's a lot.
That was a lot.
That is 17 points of thunder damage to Holt, Cornelius, and Chow.
Doesn't even.
And it'll be 8 points for Maw.
I still have temp HP to spare.
And the 3 of you are
Actually.
knocked prone.
No.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's up to you now, Chow.
And that'll be its turn.
It is my turn.
Yeah, it is Chow's turn.
Well, I'm going to continue my flurrying slash of. Well, I can't flurry, but my slashing.
It's half movement, right, to stand up?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
But it's half movement, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna be a jerk real quick. Let me check something. Okay. Go ahead. You're good. You
Okay.
stand up.
Oh, I'm.
And then
Oh, okay. I didn't know I was down. Sorry, I didn't hear that part.
oh yeah, because you failed the roll, the save, it knocks you prone.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Well, I get up and I proceed to continue trying to finish this thing off
Go for it.
because no longer my master. So, come on.
You're such a tank, dude. You're such a tank. That's crazy.
So first attack is a 19.
That will hit, actually.
Killing blow. Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay. That is 6 damage.
Okay.
Second one is also a 19,
That will hit.
and that is also 6 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
That's good damage.
bad damage.
Solid hits.
And then let's see if there's
Pow,
anything else I
pow.
want to do. They still have bonus actions and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. That was just your attack action, right?
Yeah, that was just my attack.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
done anything
ahead.
else. Mm-hmm. Turn. Nope, can't do anything with my focus points, so
I see.
none of that. But uh, mm, no, I'm good. And my turn.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, you watch as this giant, for lack of a better way to put it, sort of shifts its feet into like a stance and earth bends so that Holt, who is prone, Cornelius, who is prone, and we'll say Moss have to make a DC 21 deck save or be restrained until the start of its next turn.
Holy snaps.
I gotta get nat 20. Yes!
Yeah, let's go.
Gosh!
He lives.
That was perfect!
Got a 21.
Perfect!
What was
21
the
does it, yeah.
what
So
was
Moss is restrained.
what was the plus on that dexterity? I have
Oh,
18
you're
now.
right, Dex, but it's +1. Yeah, 18. Wow, that was friggin' hilarious.
With him over there, what did he do? I was kind of blanking there.
That was so funny.
Like, why am I restrained? What did he do?
Because the only way Holt would have made that save is with a nat 20, and immediately as he said, "Okay, I need a nat 20," it popped up with a nat 20, like right there. It was great. So Moss, you are restrained. Cornelius, you you fight all the mud and dirt off. As he tries to
I was
swallow you whole.
blanking. How did he restrain me?
Oh, he earthbended the
Um.
he earthbended the dirt and the rocks that you're kind of
Okay, gotcha.
nestled in
Understood.
between
Gotcha.
to
Okay,
restrain you.
gotcha.
And that'll be Marina's turn.
Hope you're
Okay,
happy.
Earthblender.
oh my gosh.
This is your time, Marina.
Dude, most of my attacks are thunder, and we have learned what happens with thunder. So I am going to try to attack with Ray of Frost.
Oh yeah, you missed the first time.
I did, so I don't know if he's resistant or not. We'll find out.
I can tell you.
We will not find out.
Oh, I guess yeah.
We will never find out.
Yes, that will miss. Any bonus action? For anything?
I'm going to use Healing Word on Holt, even though he's a tank. He still worries me.
He's been
and that
eating
is.
like it's just breakfast.
I know. That's why I'm like.
He fully healed at one point and then took
Yeah.
more damage.
I think I did the math. I think I've taken 98 damage. So
Yeah, it's bonkers.
You're champion. It's amazing.
And I've only taken the damage from that roar, and
From
I'm
the
still
roar,
at,
yeah.
I'm still at I still have 7
That's not what
temporary
I'm supposed to
HP
do.
available.
Didn't you just lost the temporary HP, didn't you?
13.
I didn't even lose all my
Miriam?
temp HP.
Okay, so 13 points back to Holt.
Holt. Yes.
Nice.
thank you.
Major healing.
I was sitting at a pretty 69 HP with temporary HP.
And then
That
that'll be your turn, Marina?
Yes.
Okay. Then that'll be Nell.
Moss was already surrounded.
I
Right,
think she
so-
did say BRB a second ago. I don't know she's back.
I know she did say med time, but we could definitely give her the sec.
Yeah.
So again, I have to iterate. You guys are nowhere near the level that you ought to be for this fight. You've handled it very well. I will say, yeah, I did pull the punches in the very beginning, but the sheer amount of damage that y'all have done, all those natural 20s it's the only
four.
reason that yeah, it's the only reason that it's like, all right, I can't even argue, because at this point it's like I got to give you something for that.
I've been saying it jokingly this entire run, but I'm like, like the spiritual bond between Holt and myself here, is something been pretty strong,
He's been there was threat to his life, and you said no. Man, I was gonna throw a rock at you too.
Yeah, but I mean, you got the runner-up prize. I'm kind of caved in. You got me subdued.
That's what I'm saying. It's the best that I could think of in light of Holt pissing him off. Oh,
Moss is the
wow.
dark,
Man,
and Holt is the light.
and I don't think Moss has taken any damage this fight.
I've avoided
Nice.
everything. That's right. That's what
Nice.
I mean. No, what are you talking about? I've taken damage. Don't be crazy. No reason to come and hit squash me under the no.
That
Oh, my
position to the
pride.
back
It hurt.
was smart.
I just looked through the chat log. I think there's been 7 nat 20s.
Yeah.
Yes,
Crazy.
you see what I'm saying?
That's
It is your
crazy.
turn then. Like this thing wanted no one to die. Like there was no other explanation.
It's holding back because of Chow.
D&D
Maybe.
Beyond, or I'm sorry, Roll20 rather, was
Yeah,
like, no, dude.
I was gonna say that
these guys need to make it.
Mana came in with the intention of killing someone, and Roll20 says, "Hold my beer."
Huh? Truly.
I need you to
Right,
kill
well,
this player. I don't really feel like.
Exactly. Exactly.
Is he facing
Right.
Holt? You said he tried to smoosh him.
No, he's facing Maw. He sidestepped so that he could sort of spread eagle stomp out.
Okay. So I'm gonna go for the other carotid artery.
1 foot left, stop.
Let's go.
Right foot left.
Aw, boo.
It's not high enough.
It's okay. I shot, and then Ma's gonna go ahead and try and chew on him a little bit.
That does not pierce through the skin.
Oh no.
It's okay. Swing and a miss. Nella's gonna yell out, "All right, everyone. Let's take him down." And that'll be my turn.
He looks bad.
He looks bad.
Them shins and toes, and he's covered in
His
it
lower
like that.
body is
Covered
all
in his,
fucked up.
yeah, he's covered in his own blood. His Achilles are clearly pumping blood out. Then that'll be Holt, actually. If that's Nell's turn.
Go Holt punch.
Holt punch.
Holt
punch.
smash.
Holt punch!
13 for the first punch,
That will not hit.
and then less than that for the second
Oh
punch.
no!
Oh no.
His punches are
You're
not
throwing.
working.
You're throwing your
tired now.
fist, right? You're trying to, but yeah, that's exactly it. You just can't quite get the gas behind the strike, so it just feels like you're punching a concrete wall. Like there is no give. Your fist keeps bouncing off it. Exactly like that.
Holt sad.
Oh, sad. Bonus action. Anything else?
That's not how
Yeah.
you throw a
Reaction.
punch.
Bonus action, I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself
Okay.
for +2 AC.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be
Your
my turn.
All right. Then that'll be back to the top of the initiative, Moss.
I'm under rocks.
Drive it home, baby.
I'm under rocks. Or was that last turn?
No, you're not under rocks. You are restrained. So essentially, you can't move. Right, your speed is 0, and your attacks have disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I'd like to imagine I'm essentially part of a cave-in, essentially, because I was between rocks and I was shooting my arrows. So I guess with the earth bed, right?
Yeah,
You're
sure.
between a
You do
rock
that.
and a hard
Don't
place.
worry about it.
Just for like cosmetic purposes here. I'm gonna try to pinch an arrow, I
Listen,
guess,
you
between these
can-
rocks, I guess.
You can still, you can still shoot, right? You can still attack. It just will have a disadvantage.
Okay. Nat 20, baby.
But you got a nat 20.
Ah.
Oh gosh.
I mean, it's
Yeah, it's an 8.
yeah, it's that.
Let's see how bad. Let's see how bad. Go ahead, one more.
Oh, one more. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. So 9 to hit. That will not hit.
Oh, 9 to hit.
Bonus
I
action,
rolled a
free
12.
action. No, so you're rolling with disadvantage, so you would roll 2 of those 20s, and we would take the lower result. So if those 2
Okay,
rolls
gotcha.
are 8 and 12, then
I
we're gonna
gotcha.
take the 8.
I gotcha.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Anything else? Any bonus actions or?
I just sit here and sulk in my pity here and try to, I guess.
I was
You're restrained, man. It's
imagining
not your
something
fault.
like
You know.
Toph putting a teepee, earth bending over the.
Yeah, I mean, it's got like his elbows and stuff, so he's like, oh, he's got to kind of awkwardly knock his bow and shoot.
Yeah, I guess as that's post me missing my shots, I guess I'm just gonna try to weasel my way out of that scenario. Would I guess be better for next turn, I guess.
I think that is actually an action. So you would either attack or try to break free from the strength.
Oh, that
So
was
you
actually an
wanna- you
option.
wanna-
I thought it was just like a one turn like thing, and then I was gonna be fine next turn.
As being restrained as it is, it's either you have to take the action to break free, or you break free at the start of its next turn, not the start of the next turn. So it would be when it, like after Cornelius goes,
Right.
then you would be free.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just again, just for cosmetics for what was happening is after I missed shots. Obviously, it's just breaking free.
Oh, I see
for
what
that
you mean.
extra.
I see what you mean. Fair
Yeah.
enough. Fair enough. Then it'll be that'll be Cornelius.
Okay. At this point, Cornelius is gonna his pink armor is gonna start to glow a little bit, and he's gonna cast his second wind. Who's hurt right now? Just Mog and Holt, right?
Holt is.
Nella's hurt
Uh,
too,
Chow
but
should
she's
be.
all the way back there.
Yeah, it's a little far. Okay. Chow has temp HP, so he should be okay still.
Oh, that's right.
I'll give Holt and Tamog 10 HP back, and then I'll roll my second wind. And I'll get 12 back. And I'll grip my spear a little harder this time around, and I'll just kind of whisper under my breath. I guess no more holding back. And I'll go ahead and just pierce at the Master Shin.
Go ahead.
There it is,
Nasty.
yeah.
There's another one. Look at that.
Whatever. Oh my gosh.
Boom goes the dynamite. Kill shot.
So I'm gonna roll for the one that's not the total. So it'll be 11 plus 6. My first damage will be 17 piercing damage as I come back again and take it out and then just pierce right through again with my
Oh
extra
my
attack.
gosh. Yep, go for it. That's friggin' bananas.
20 to hit
20 will hit.
for 8 points of damage.
You guys are terrible.
And
So it's with a 25 total, right? You said
yes,
17 and 8? Yeah, okay.
yes. And then I'll actually take it out again. And with all my force behind the spear, I'll just push it all the way through to see if I can do even more damage.
That'll hit. 22 total, yeah.
I can't tell if
Great.
Manic is sad or proud.
I'm outrageously impressed. This is wild. Because like look at his rolls, right? 10 plus 10. That meets, right? Like that would do it. You guys at your rolls should not be hitting. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
With your bonuses plus 1, you know what I mean? He would have
Yeah.
had to roll 19. But instead of rolling 19s, he's rolling 20s. You know?
Yeah.
It has immunity. This thing has immunity to cold, fire, thunder, and bludgeoning. So you are effectively somewhat not exactly helpful in this fight. But
Yeah.
the rest of them, bludgeoning, Chow should have been out of this fight almost from the jump. But he's got a utility belt filled with weapons. Holt won't draw his weapon and is still pumping divine smites into it. He's punching him for no damage and then blowing up his fist. You know what I mean? Like, that makes no sense. So,
That's a happy
yes,
DM
it is
for
out.
you.
It
That
is
and I have the necrotic
outrageous.
damage too.
We're the
Like
chosen
that,
ones.
it is outrageous. And truly, that is exactly it. The fact that you are graduates and fate touch to boot. It shows the grandiosity of how truly big this fight is. You know what I mean? Because this thing is like a CR, I want to say 15? No, CR10 I think is what it is. CR10 or 11. Meaning it should be strong enough for a
full
party
party
of
of 10.
4 level 10s.
Yeah.
4 level 10s. You are 5 level 5s. Well, no, 4 level 5s, a level 6, and a level 10. You guys should barely be doing damage. Cornelius should have been carrying you. And he has not really been even hitting the thing. He's been trying to position himself to give you guys health and flanking.
Team chemistry.
And
what can I say?
it's bananas. Like this is an outrageous fight. So I love it. Let me tell you. Fuck, I already forgot whose turn it was. that was Cornelius, right?
That was
Yeah, that was my
Cornelius.
turn.
Yes.
And I forgot
yes.
that I was prone, so I would have just used my movement to just
Well, yeah,
become
you would have
prone
got it. That's fine.
before I did it, all the attacking and
Yeah,
stuff.
because you didn't go anywhere. I'm gonna do this though, real quick, just because.
Nah, dude, nah. Cornelius is a badass. He's laying prone while
I'm just
doing it.
attacking. Yeah, I'm just staring down
He
while I'm
gets
doing
up.
Just laying down.
Having.
Then he gets up. What's your AC, Cornelius?
It's 16.
Okay. I'm going to expend its reaction. And I'm going to attack.
Do it.
Do it. That is a 19 to hit.
Do it.
You
That's good.
were the chosen one.
I could.
So 2d12 plus 8. You will take 14 points of bludgeoning.
You were supposed to
I'd
help
take it.
defeat the Sith, not join them.
All right.
Just don't touch
that's the end
the
of your turn?
hair.
Huh?
That's
That's your
my
turn?
that's my turn.
Then that'll be the giant. All right, let me see. No, I wouldn't do that. Okay. Um. We'll do this though. At the end, right? So that was what turn are we on now? 5, right?
4.
Maybe 4 or 5.
5. This is 5
I think
right
we're on
here.
5. Yeah. So
Yeah, so there's a 1,
5 is a recharge.
2.
So it's going to kick. It actually won't hit Chow, will it? It sure won't.
No.
Like that. Ooh, yep.
But he's
So
behind
it's
full
gonna
cover
kick.
too, right?
Yep.
You said he had full cover?
Mm-hmm. He still has to make the DC save, is what it is. But he will get advantage. So I need Cornelius and Moss to make a DC 22 Dex check. But you do have advantage, Moss.
And
I
A20,
got a
right?
19.
It's going to kick a big spray of rocks at all of you guys. Well, the both of you. It did have the intention of trying to catch Chow, but it didn't know that it wouldn't have aligned right. So, what are you going to do? Roll me another one, Moss. Damn, okay.
It would have been
So
against my best
15,
save too.
15 and 9 because your dex is +1, right?
Yeah.
Actually, let me see. I think you have proficiency. It still wouldn't be enough. Never mind. Let me double check though. Let me double check. Because as far as your saving throws, you should have proficiency in dex, which wouldn't be the 1. Yeah, it'd be 4. So technically, it's an 18 and a 12 for your dex check, but that's still not enough to beat it. And that's your check, Cornelius?
19.
19? Yeah, okay. So 22 was what you were looking for. And it's going to roll 90-12.
90-12 is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Just get all ones. Please.
Huh. 90-12 bludgeoning, and you will both be knocked prone and restrained.
Holy snaps.
That will be 53 points of damage to both of you.
That's interesting. Did
Pretty
53?
good.
53 points of
Oh.
damage.
I take a knee though.
Yeah, you got what you wanted.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
What are you at, Cornelius?
He's at 0. Exactly.
Cornelius is at 0?
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay.
High five. We're both dead together.
Oh no, wait. I'm not at
well,
0. I'm
here's-
not at 0.
0
I'm
isn't
at 0.
dead though.
Yeah, Cornelius, what are you at?
0. Yeah, I'm at 36 right now.
You're at 36? Okay. So you, Moss, right? Moss, this thing kicks just all the dirt, rocks, and bolt, right? Everything and you watch as this flurry comes flying at you, and is this massive, like, it's bigger than a cannonball, but it's perfectly sized to fit right into where you're at. It comes flying at you, and everything goes black. It's quiet. Suddenly, in the blackness, you hear a voice. You showed such promise. Tell me,
Well,
are you willing to honor your oath? To me?
It is while we're here, isn't it?
That's why I ask you, specifically. You've pledged yourself to me. And at the end of this, are you willing to honor
Of course.
your word? Fabulous. Lay here for a little. But I'll put you back. Do me a favor. Roll me a death saving throw.
Which one's that? D20?
It's a d20. I really just want to see.
boy.
Okay. I really just want to see if you roll a 1 or a 20. But okay.
Gosh, almost a 1.
Close enough. It's put me out of my misery.
So everybody sees that. Everybody watches as this massive rock goes flying into that corner where Moss is, and it just, and you can't see him anymore. And that's gonna be Chow.
I admit. This thing still isn't down though, right? Correct?
Nope.
Okay. Hmm. Well, okay. Well then, I'm gonna just have to keep hacking at it, I guess. That's what I do. Or it's fire anyways. Never mind. Found that. Okay. So let's do some rolls. Piercing again, 13, and a 25 on the second attack.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay,
it.
so
So 13 will miss,
yeah,
but yeah, 25 is a hit.
yeah,
Go ahead.
and that's 9 points of damage, piercing.
Okay. Anything else?
I mean, there's not really much else I can do. Yeah, I saw
Bonus
that kick
action.
happen, but like
Right. Bonus action. Or I guess not reaction,
I'm
but
all out of I'm all out of focus points, so I can't
yeah.
really do
Okay.
anything. Otherwise, I'd have tried to run over um to Moss and
You can still
revive
move.
him. Well, yeah, but it kind of like I mean I could stabilize him.
You'd have to pull the rock off him, that's for sure. But you can move
Yeah,
up to up to where he is. So that way next time you know what I mean?
yeah. Actions, bonus action, uh, engage patient defense. I think it was do disengage as bonus action. Yes, so I will patient defense as my bonus action to disengage. Yeah, and head over that way. 30, 40, and that's perfect. Be right on the same square, but I'm right there. 40 move.
So
And
it's perfectly
begin.
fit. And from where you're standing, you can see this thing has actively crushed him. Like you can see like his boots. You know what I mean? You can see like if he's got a big cowl on, right, with like a cape, you can see that the cape is like he is actively smashed behind this rock.
I mean, what HP did he get? Did he go to? Did he go to 0, you said?
Well, I believe he
Perfect zero. Perfect zero. It
40
was a
total.
perfect zero.
Perfect
Oh,
0. So he's
53? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. No, go ahead.
yeah, 0 is unconscious, isn't it?
Nope. 0 is death
Oh,
saves.
okay. All right.
In 3.5, that is how it was. But that was like a
Yeah,
home.
that's
That was like
where
a
my
house rule.
mindset is. Yeah.
Right. That was like a house rule
Okay.
that a lot of people did play by. But yeah, not I won't. I'm not doing that here.
Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Just making sure I know.
You're good.
Because at least if I had had one more key point or whatever focus point, I would have healed him. But oh wait, I could probably, but I don't have any more actions to do so. And plus, he's behind the rock, so I end my turn there. Yeah, I end my turn there.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna roar again.
Ah, shit.
But you are out of the way, so it would be Holt, Cornelius, and Ma again. I need con saving throws.
All right, this one I'm good at.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, bruh.
That's the hold I know.
Wait, what?
That's the reason why, like, I wasn't like trying to pump too hard whenever we were whooping its ass early, because I'm like, man, just one bad run of luck, and all of a sudden the field's equalized.
The dog is the chosen.
It is by one, dude. That's dirty. Okay.
I just need to. Okay, so I just need to get to Keto's mouth then.
So 66. 22 points of thunder damage to Cornelius and Holt, and
How many points?
11
Sorry.
points.
22.
20.
Okay.
Yeah, 22. 22 points of thunder damage to Cornelius and Holt, and 11 points to Maw.
Ma is going to
Both.
make a strangled yelp noise and
Oh,
then
it's so cool.
fade into the ether.
Oh shit. Never
Aw.
mind.
Yeah, I know. I'm sad.
Dang.
I'm just gonna pull him off. He can hang out in the ether out here. So Holt and Cornelius are both prone.
All right.
And that's Chow, right?
Is it my turn already?
No, but that was the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
That was you were the last one. Yeah. So at the end of your turn is when he did that, and then Marina, it is your turn.
Okay. Can I? So with dash, can you do that on a wild shape?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I
So
believe it's a bonus action for you to wild shape, isn't it?
bonus. I was going to ask you that at one point because the new 2025 it is a bonus action. Before it wasn't. So I was going to ask what you preferred.
I think we were going off of the 2014 before that, so it is a. Hold on, let me see. Let me just double
So
check what it says on yours, because yours I believe does specify.
D&D and Beyond says it's a bonus action.
Wild
But I know
shape.
that's a recent change.
Oh, use shapeshift. No, that I believe to wild shape. Use shift turns. It means you stand there for 2 hours to wild shape again. You can leave the form early as a bonus action. So I believe it is an action to wild shape and a bonus action to leave it. Let me double check.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, you can use your action. Yeah. So it is
Okay,
an
so
action to wild shape, a bonus action to leave it.
okay. Yeah, the newest edition had everybody as a bonus action, but I'm like, I meant to ask you forever ago, and I just never did. All right, so I'm going to use my action to wild shape. I
A
am.
party wipe.
I'm going to wild shape into my panther form. Speed of
Mhm.
50. Do you actually need this? Hold on. These stats or anything like that?
No. I can,
Okay.
because I can pull it up. You're good.
Alrighty. So it's up. So it's 50 to movement. So it's 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
I
You're just
go.
a CR. Yeah, CR quarter. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so I could get to him next turn. God, and that was an action. Can I do anything? I said bonus action for this guy. I don't think so.
I could have gotten to him on my turn, I think, but
You stay put. I can't do any damage.
well, I would. Well, Holt would still be there, but
Didn't you electrocute him like 2 rounds ago?
Yeah, he grounded. It was not as effective as she was hoping.
Yeah.
She should have
Oh,
been
you
doing
were
no
here.
damage with it, by the way.
He was very nice to me. Yeah, I guess that's all I can do for right now.
But now it's super angry, so I'm unlocking its abilities.
Okay, so that'll end my turn for right now.
Come on, Captain.
That would be Nell.
Save us, Captain.
Okay, so Nell is going to be really frustrated and she's going to kind of bare her teeth and she's going to yell, "No one else is allowed to die on me." She's going to use her, I believe it's a bonus action, to summon a new animal companion. Let me do that really quick.
Mhm. Oh, is it going to be Ma again? Because I can just put Ma back on the field if you want.
It wasn't going to. It was going to be
Okay, you're good. Then I'll leave
yeah.
him in the ether. You're fine. Do you think?
So she's going to use Beast of the Sky, and she's going to summon a black owl, and it's going to appear pretty much where Maul was. I don't know if I don't have a token for it yet, but just basically an owl. We can use a shadow token for now if that's easier for you. I don't want to slow us down anymore. I didn't anticipate Maw dying. But it will have the same stat block as a Beast of the Air, except it can fly, and its movement speed is instead of 30, it's 20. So I'm going to summon it. Let me
Let me
ping
see
where
if
it's
I
going to
can
be.
actually get it to
Yeah.
second properties. I believe. Okay, I believe you can control that token on the field now. If not, there should be an owl in your journal that you can pull from. But yeah.
Totally fine. This will
Okay,
work. He's
okay,
going to
cool.
go for the eyes.
Sure.
So Nella's actually going to yell, "Nat, go for the eyes." Oh, Nat did not do well.
That one.
Nat 1?
Oh boy. I think.
Wait. No, it did. Yeah, okay. He's got another one.
And I'm going to shoot. Yeah, I'm going to shoot now.
What's its AC?
17.
Yeah, that's a hit. Okay.
I'm gonna roll for Nell to
Okay,
shoot.
yeah, do your thing. The owl takes 2 points of damage as it gets swatted at by the. But that was its reaction. 18 to hit.
Yes.
You're both prone, huh? Holt and Cornelius.
I am
Yeah.
prone.
Yeah.
Okay, 18 will not hit.
Okay. All right. So Nat's gonna not count as far as flanking, or
You guys are on the same side, and they're prone, so they're not
okay.
really generating any threat.
All right, then that will be my turn.
And that'll be Holt.
Okay, I have a couple questions.
Go ahead.
So if I were to use Find Steed, could my steed pick up Marina in order to take her further towards Moss? Because
You just summon it into a square, don't you?
yes.
Yes, but she will have to roll animal handling.
I got that.
That's a buff
You
for
are
her,
good at
right?
that.
Okay,
Maybe not
so
today.
Holt's gonna stand up. He's actually gonna take a step
Remember,
closer
what's
to.
animal handling? I believe it's wisdom, isn't it?
I think it is. Yeah, wisdom.
I'm gonna have you roll it at a disadvantage because your strength score is 1, so you're gonna have to exert some kind of effort to get up onto the steed. You know what I'm saying? It's going to help you, but I will have to give you disadvantage for it. So you can go ahead and roll
Okay.
for the animal handling, so that way you.
This is
What are you
such a
summoning?
stupid.
Just a horse?
So Holt's steed is actually a white elk, and the antlers are like covered in
Nice.
moss and vines.
Okay. Nice. So yeah, give me animal handling with disadvantage. It is going
This
to
is
help
gonna
you.
be okay. This is gonna be a stupid question. So I'm still in wild form. Can I use the strength stat of my panther instead?
That was the mental image I had. I was like, that should be a pretty easy pounce there, you would think.
Let's see. You're
So the
right. You're
panther.
right. No, you're right. So yeah, no disadvantage. You're right.
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead.
I like this image too.
That was good. Yeah,
This is
no,
gonna
that
be
was good.
great.
It's like at that
Yeah.
point, you're not even like transforming into an animal if all your base stats just roll over onto its stats. Like, oh, get it. I'm just as clumsy.
All right.
Kitty riding a horse? Huh. It's an
Okay.
elk.
I'm a little scared. Okay, let's do it. Damn it!
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, even with the help of it, there's a difficulty. She doesn't quite get on, right, as the panther.
Okay.
But
Fuck.
Panther weighs
it
too much.
is there. It is there. And I will say, I'll let you, as Holt, roll for it to go for the pickup. But we'll get there on your turn. Again, still the same 6 seconds, you know what I mean?
Okay, so
So that's Marina's turn, though, right?
I think that was my turn.
Oh, no, that
That
was
was
your
Holt.
turn. You're right.
Yeah.
That was Holt's
Oh,
turn.
you're
Yeah.
right. Damn. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't work, but it's right there, and it's essentially running, going for the alongside. If you want to try it again, but
Okay.
that'll if that's Holt's turn, right?
So as a bonus action, he is going to cast Sanctuary on Marina,
Whew. Okay.
and then I believe my steed also has since I'm not actively riding it, has its own thing it can do.
Let's try.
As I summon the elk, I'll I had walked a little bit closer to Marina. It's going to use Healing Touch, and it's going to heal 2d8.
Okay.
plus 2 to me.
Yeah.
For 10 healing.
Nice.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn.
At the end of your turn, Holt, it's gonna kind of do one more of them sort of earth-bending moves, and it's gonna have Chow, Cornelius, and Marina roll DC 21 dex saves.
Okay.
Yeesh.
I got 21.
Nice.
How would that work with the sanctuary on Marina?
It's not an attack.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
No, you're good.
22.
Oh, nice.
Go nat 20. Let's
That's a
go.
nat 20. You
Okay.
get out of here.
You get a nat 20. You
So
get a nat 20. You're
Cornelius-
gonna get a nat 20.
Really, and that's 9. That's 9 different natural 20s. I think most of
Whew.
them were all attacks, though, which is wild. I think 2 of them were skill checks.
Chow was just
so
expecting
Cornelius-
that to happen eventually.
Cornelius is still prone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're restrained and prone. Which will bring it to the top of the initiative with Moss.
Moss is unconscious.
Oh, that's right. Roll your death saving throw.
Death save
I'm
again.
just trying to see if it's. I'm just trying to see if it's a 1 or a 20. Okay, but that's your second one. Okay. Then that'll be. Now it's Cornelius.
Okay.
You are restrained until the start of its next turn, unless you want to try to roll a strength save to break yourself free and get up.
Yeah, but that'd be an action though. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not moving, so.
So you are prone and restrained.
Yeah, I'll use. So wait, is that like a loop? So I don't have any movements at all to get up, pretty much, right? Because my
Yeah.
speed becomes 0.
But
so
you
I
can
can't get
take
up.
the action. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
take the
okay.
action to break yourself free and stand up if you want.
Okay, yeah. I'll do the action to stand up then. Let's see if I can.
Okay,
Stand
roll a strength save.
That doesn't beat it, huh? 14.
Let me double check. I want to say it is a little higher, but I'm good. If I can't find it, then we're not worried about it. Yeah, no, I can't justify 14. It does have for the boulder spray, it's got a strength DC of 20. It doesn't actually say anything for grasping soil. You technically should be restrained until the start of its next turn, but I do want it because the DC for the 20 was the boulder spray. I want to give you that at least. So I will say that is not high enough. So you are still
Okay.
kind of covered in the rock and the mud and all that.
All right. As
Any-
I'm kind
any-
of struggling around, I don't really show any emotions, but I'm gonna have like full faith in class 13, and I'll
Okay.
just cast second wind on myself, as well as second winding mosquito, Marina, and Holt, so they get 10 HP back.
Okay.
How does that work?
Moss.
Oh, nice. That's smart.
Moss. You're being crushed by this, you're being crushed by this rock. Roll me a strength save to push it off of you.
D20.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20, nat 20. That's half of nat 20.
And strength is
Cal?
also a -1 too, so that's even.
Oh, it's a 9. Okay, all right. I'll say Chow
Help!
Chow was there to pull the rock off, right?
Yeah, I'm right there.
Okay, yeah. So you see it start to move, you grab it, and you'll be able to kind of pull that thing back. It's, I mean, you're still stuck. It's not your turn, but you guys have you've made eye contact with Moss, right? Moss sees you, like you guys acknowledge Moss is here. Moss is, for all intents and purposes, okay. Um, roll me a perception, Chow. I mean, I'm giving you advantage, but go ahead.
You know. Per- Perception. Huh?
Oh,
And
shit.
good thing you gave me advantage. It's an 11.
Moss's color is really like he's pale. Like he looks pale. And if we're being honest,
I mean, the
a
guy
little
does spend a lot of
smashed.
time in the dark, so
He looks a little smashed
Can't really
in
tell the
too.
difference.
oh yeah, I could tell that with my medical knowledge and
I'm saying there's
me-
clearly
intimate knowledge.
serious damage that has been done to this man's body. You mean?
Nothing a good slapping.
um,
That's what my character.
huh. Uh,
Unless he's like,
that'll be
Yep, that's my turn.
that was Cornelius, right?
Yeah,
Damn.
it should be the
Okay.
giant's turn now.
I think I'm not dying
It
before I
will
get
be.
myself a cookie from Chow.
No, because there's a bird in its face. Um,
huh.
yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Um, it's gonna go for the bird. Where did I put it? Right here. Okay, cool.
I didn't realize we had Snow White in the party, you know?
Let's see. Hold on. Oh man, what's its AC?
17.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one. Ooh, okay. Not the second one though. Fair enough. So, oops. So it's this owl's kind of flapping around in its face, and it's sort of thunderclaps, right? Like trying to smash a fly. 25 points of damage.
Oh, sheesh.
One of these
Oof, we don't do death by
things.
massive damage, right?
No. How many health points? How many hit points does it have?
Yeah, it starts with 40, so it has 15 left now.
Okay, I'll it's a little discombobulated, but yeah, no death on massive damage. Yeah, I know. Gotta wait 10 minutes. I can do this. Okay. That'll actually be its turn then, and that will go to Chow.
All right. I'm looking at Keto, and I'm like, you good now? All right, and then I run back to the. Okay, good. And I run back here.
Okay.
To be flank it wherever I need to flank it without. Oh yeah, going
Yeah, that'll work.
into going into attacks of opportunities if you're trying to pass through, right? Or leave.
Yeah, if you leave the threat.
Okay. Well,
That's
wherever
why
I
you,
need
you
to be
disengaged last
to
time.
be flanking with either the bird or Holt or whatever.
Yeah, you're good. That side works because Holt's on that corner. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, Holt and Marina. Marina's not exactly ready to attack, but it's still generating threat. So
I go back to slashing or piercing rather. That's enough. First attack, does that hit? 18.
that will hit.
All right.
Do it, Chow.
Take out that Achilles.
That's 10.
Ooh. Okay.
Max damage on that sword attack, piercing. And then second attack, that's a 22.
That hits.
And that's 9 damage.
Okay.
One less than max.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Yeah.
What does
Oh
this
my
look like?
gosh.
Yeah.
Assume this first attack, maybe I don't know how high up its knee is, or it's a tendon that the Achilles.
You can
Hopefully,
run up. I don't give a shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do your anime shit.
Slash
Remember,
the
Ain't
you
this
tendon.
ran
complete?
here. You know what I mean? Like,
The
there you go.
giant goes to his knees or something, and I run up and I slash the nape of its neck.
And
It's
it's
exactly how I saw it
raised.
coming out. Just someone doing it that way.
Raised. Now, at the end of this, right, as it drops to its knee, and you slice through that neck and slice through, like I said, it's already got the wounds, right? She's already shot at those
Yeah.
carotids, so you know exactly where to hit
I'm
it.
just going on
When
the
you-
whole Attack on Titan
Yep. Like
flavor.
that, when you clear cut for that main vein there, right, that jugular, you slice through it, you watch as that skin peels open and it just sprays its blood. It is black and rotted. Like you watched as it, as it bled red in the beginning, but as it's sort of been taken over and as it's becoming fully corrupt. Where do you land? Back where you started?
I do like I slash. I continue on in the same direction. Kind of
So where do you land?
I spun, struck it, and then
Okay. And then just kind of landed back
landed.
down?
Yeah, it
Okay.
landed like here. I ran up, right, slash, and do like continue on with the spin and land there, facing it.
Okay. Okay. So you totally watch and everybody sees, right? Everybody sees that this cut lands, it drops to the knee, you slash that last right, and it's one of its hands goes straight for its neck, and it's just again, it's oozing out, it's bad. That shifting color, right? That weird aura that sort of it was surrounded by, it begins to bobble and weave, and you watch as those colors just swirl and swish, and they start to darken. And then the entirety of this thing is swallowed much the same way that the Minotaur was, to the point where it reorients itself, like it sort of collapses in on itself and reorients, it stands up, and one of those fists comes down at you.
All right.
Oh, fire!
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
29.
Yeah,
Hit.
fire! Fire! Fire!
Just a little.
Fire!
19 points of bludgeoning damage as this fist comes crashing down, smashes, and then sort of fades away. And the entirety of this thing is like embers, ash, just floating off into the sky and dissipating into nothing.
Okay. So I'm going to take a reaction to reduce the total damage by 1d10 plus 9.
Hit it.
Damn, I was hoping that
I
was the
take
one.
6 damage.
Points. Love it. So as this fist comes down, again, you feel it. It's your right? This thing was your master. It's trying to get one last, and it telegraphs again. And there's this whole like you're wielding a short sword, right?
Yeah.
There's this whole articulation, right? You sort of whittle it around so that the blade is no longer standing, like no longer extended out from your palm. It is now receded back against your forearm to fortify, you know what I mean? And you whip and block that big fist as it comes and sort of it pushes you and sort of crushes you into the ground, but you stand firm, your knees buckle a little bit, but it ultimately dissipates against that sword arm, right? As you did block that attack.
That
For
leaves
the
me
most
with 1 temporary HP
Crazy.
look at
out of
that.
my pool of
Beautiful.
temporary HP.
Love it. Love
I
that.
took no damage. That is great.
So Moss steps out. Moss looks bad.
Muscle
That's
looks
rude.
over. So did we win?
Anybody
He
still
looks like a
alive? Fight me.
walking. He looks like a walking corpse. He clearly has like crushed right to him. His body is damaged. The weight, like the fact that he's walking, is outrageous.
gonna
Very
go to
well
my
done, Class 13.
You can lean on my panther form.
Does Cornelius
will-
knows what's
yeah.
going on? That's just the deaf stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You've effectively
Alex-
finished this combat.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I almost died.
Thank gosh for those temporary hit points at the beginning.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What outrageous.
Magic brownies for the win.
Yeah.
Huh?
Right. Yep.
The 13
That too.
was from
The 13 from
was
Cornelius.
from Cornelius. Yeah.
Yeah, that was from Cornelia. Yeah.
It was like magic brownies, bro.
Oh,
Far
magic
out.
brownies just topped it off just enough.
Uh,
Here I am. I've got no scratches on me whatsoever.
Fighting a monster.
Is the
Alright.
is the giant gone?
Yeah,
Okay.
there is no corpse. It fades
Funny
away.
thing is, I could request to spar with one of you, the healthiest one of you, and get all of my key points back, and then use it to heal people.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh. On initiative.
Once per
Nice.
day. Once per day.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Mhm.
Go. I'll
Uh,
spar with you.
Right.
'cause it
Bang,
legitimately
man.
is. If I
Roll
the first time
initiative.
per day,
Yeah,
like
you can
right,
choose.
when I roll
Yeah.
initiative, I
gosh.
can both heal, which I don't need to do, and get all of my focus points back. So then I could then use for Hand of Healing.
Oh well, I mean,
That's what I meant by slapping them around.
you asked.
Nothing good slapping around could do, because I could Flurry of Healing.
All right. So
Slap me. Let's go.
with the end of it, right, and the overall, condition of your guys' party, what's everybody's health look like?
What hell?
25.
Already.
10.
I am at
Who?
47.
Oh, right.
God,
Alright,
I got this many.
Yeah.
Holds up 10 fingers.
They're all broken and gnarled, pointing in awkward directions.
One's actually missing, probably. Yeah.
It's just hanging on by a thread. You're good. Yeah. So go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. It holds at 52.
Nice.
My name's Holt. I'm a badass.
That's right. Then you're a monster tank. That was great. Yeah. So in the aftermath of all of this, where are you? What's the thought? Where are we? How are we
Well, I
feeling?
do
What are we
stop.
doing?
I do stop and kind of do a little bowing, or like kneel and just contemplative of my lost master. I'm not sad because I helped him because he was
Right.
suffering,
You freed him essentially. Yeah.
and he was old. He was old. Well, like
Hmm.
relative for me, he would have been old
For a
in
human,
that
at least. Yeah.
situation. Yeah. So yeah, I was like, I was taught to have to let things go when things happened, or else it'll get you killed. So I had to let go.
Out of curiosity, how much damage would you do, Chow, with a spar?
With what?
If you were to
Oh,
The
spar, how
spar.
much
I just
damage?
have to. I just have to like. I don't have
What do
to
you got?
actually hit you. I just have to roll initiative.
Oh, oh. you, you want to joust with a cripple? Let's go ahead and seeing as you
Uh,
saved my life, it's the least I could do.
I think Holt would go up to Moss and be, "We couldn't have done it without you," and he'll cast Cure Wounds as he kind of pats him on the shoulder.
Aw.
No.
Who healed him the
No
first
one
time?
is dead yet.
Cornelius healed with that group heal.
Cornelius, yeah. With
Yeah,
that
You got
10.
11
his
healing,
AOE heal.
Moss.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we had so
Yeah.
many healers. I would have won something more
Yeah, like
damaging.
No, that's
I
like,
went
yeah,
for I
that's all I
went
did
for
this
like
time, so.
I went for what made sense for me for like a wandering monk that was
Jeff.
self-sufficient, like fully self-sufficient in so much that I'm able to help others, not just myself.
Practically a missionary.
Plus the whole
Kind of.
way the way of mercy monk with the whole life and necrotic damage kind of fits in with the whole human life death thing going on, and me being raised by humans kind of just made sense too, flavor wise. That's why I didn't just go with the um open fist or open palm, whatever.
I think Cornelius would give Moss a glance, a little smirk. It looks good on you. And I'll head over to where Chow's at and just kind of stand next to him. Grief is a battlefield too, Chow. Walk it at your own pace.
Indeed, it is.
Moss.
Aye.
All of that. All of that health that you gained is considered temporary.
Oh shit.
How much did I gain?
You kept your promise. Holy fuck.
You got 24, I think. 24
I
points
actually
of.
think
Huh?
nothing. You were saying math.
Well, 10. Oh no, 10, and then fighter did 13 points of healing, right?
Um, no.
Oh, did
Oh, you
11
you
Holt
I did
haven't
healing?
did.
healed. You
11.
haven't healed.
Yeah,
Okay, it's
I
just
didn't
it's
use any
21. I'm sorry.
healing.
Right, you
I
haven't
was
healed.
gonna I was gonna shove a potion down its throat.
You're yeah.
Bottling
That
it
was
But the
up.
that was
11.
gonna be my action because I had no healing left
Right,
because I
right.
had
So the 11 and
no
the
focus
10.
points. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, 22
Okay, so
temp.
21. You have 21 points of temporary HP.
That's 21.
Does that stack?
I was gonna
I'm gonna let it.
quietly not say anything and just like stick it on temporary, and then if I got like a heal out like a rest or something, just like
I'm gonna let it.
If he
overshield.
levels up, does he get HP back?
So at this point, uh,
He's like effectively undead.
you'll
He's
see.
undead, yeah.
You'll
I'm re-dead.
see. Ornella stepped forward out of nothing behind Moss and put her hand on
Ah.
his shoulder. And she'll kind of look down at him. I'm willing to let you play with your friends a little longer.
Oh,
But this is
goody.
all the time. But this is all the time you will get left. Are you okay with that?
Oh, am I?
Okay. And she'll look across everyone else and ask, is there anything anyone else would like to do to aid little mosquito? Speak now, or forever hold your peace.
Nell kind of kicks a boulder from the top of the hill where she's at, looking down at the spectacle, and says, "Is there anything we could even do that would matter? I've seen your work before."
She looks up. He offered to me to carry forward. I gave him the chance. And he offered to stay, to honor his promise and his vow to me. I am being gracious and allowing him the chance to walk with you for just a little longer. If you wish to keep him amongst you, by all means, do as you can. But know that once all your little helpers here have expended whatever efforts they can, you will receive no other chances, and I will take you with me. You have done well. Simply look at the power and destruction that you are able to wreak. Death is only inevitable. For one who lives by the sword such as you know.
Careful, you idiot! I said across her nose, not up it.
And like as she says
Sorry,
that, she's
sir.
looking kind of
Doing
down at
my
Moss.
best.
And then we'll look up at the
Who made
rest
that man a
again.
gunner?
Right?
I did, sir.
And
He's
say,
my
I am
cousin.
not unjust.
Who is he?
He's an
I
asshole.
believe
sir.
I'm actually
I
quite
know that. What's his name?
That is his name.
lenient.
Asshole. Major asshole.
And his cousin?
He's an asshole too, sir. Gun is made first class Philip asshole.
I think Holt
How
wants
many
to kinda
assholes we
say
got on
something.
this ship anyhow?
He only agreed to your terms because of me.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by
Surely
assholes.
Oh,
there's
damn.
something we can do.
Her eyebrows will lift at you basically taking the blame.
I've never felt so wanted in my entire life. I have my friend
Shush.
in death playing tug of war with me right now.
She says shush and puts her hand over your face. No, but she looks at, she'll look at you. She'll look like, eyebrows raised, right? You basically saying it's your fault that he is now the way that he is. And she'll say, very well. Are you looking to take the place? He still made the vow as you did. But I am willing to transfer your state, if you wish. And she'll look down at Moss. It must be unanimous. And then look back up at Holt.
Ah, dang. Okay.
Are you looking to take his place?
Mm. Okay, out of curiosity. So what? So she promised that once we since me and Moss agreed, once we die, we're like dead, right?
Yes. She said once you are dead, you belong to her.
Okay.
You are
So
willing
that
to
was a
basically
given.
give up. You're willing to give up the ghost. Well, the thing is you would be dead, right? And others could try and revive you or whatever, or basically upon death, there is a chance that someone else could stabilize you, revive you, call upon the god of life to try and revive, like things like that. There is the option. There are other options, but that's why she said, if you give up your like life essentially to me. When your death occurs, you will be mine to do with as I wish. And she is okay with doing this to you since you died.
Okay, because I guess if she's
Well,
gonna be able to do
willing to
anything,
do it to Moss, but you know,
yeah, I guess
yeah, she's willing to
since
do it
she
to
was
you because
gonna
you're part of it.
kind of able to do anything after we're gone, because Holt was gonna he was thinking about offering like his, I guess, undying service to her. Yeah, if that makes sense. Like,
No, Holt,
Sure.
you're the leader. Don't do this. No, please, no, Holt, no. They need you.
As he starts to say, like, he starts to talk like that, she'll look down at him, look up at you, and sort of have like kind of like, I don't know, doesn't sound like it's working.
I'll look to Moss. I'll just the choice is yours, Moss.
So and when he says that to you, Moss, right? When he says the choice is yours, she'll look down at you and say, "He won't simply die. You simply trade places."
No, it's not. It's not. It's literally not worth it. Holt is literally the backbone. Dude literally took 100 points of damage in that last battle. No, no.
That
No.
is actually factual. That is kind
Yeah.
of scary.
Holt is literally the backbone of the team. I won't
So
let you do that.
she'll kind of look up at Holt, and I'm sorry. It looks like the decision has been made.
Holt will just look
Anyone
to
else?
Moss and nod.
Anyone else?
Can you communicate with Master Shen at all?
She looks at you. She's got this like sarcastic, haughty, you know what I mean? Like she's got this big old look on her face, but when you bring out his name and like, she kind of looks at you and her face sort of it just drops. I did truly mean it when I said that I was sorry. He has unfortunately been taken from me.
That's all I need to know.
This is why it is as important as it is that I remain unchecked. Because the thing you are fighting, the enemy that we face, is powerful indeed and belongs far more than I do. My influence it must reign. It must remain unchecked.
Aren't you deaf? Didn't he die?
Whom? And she'll look up at you. Whom?
Shen, his master, that thing.
She'll kind of look around. Do you see a body?
No, does that mean he isn't dead?
What did it do?
It dissipated into darkness.
Turned to shadow. Very much like that beast you fought. And she'll eye Marina. Those shades that nearly swallowed you whole.
Is that what
And
I
she'll kinda
became? Yeah.
It's what you face, my dear.
Sounds like what we all face.
No, there is an end that you face, but you do get to choose whom and where. Even if you don't know. This is chaos. This is the enemy that you fight. This is the danger. that looms above this entire plane of existence. You fight products. Oh, I suppose evil isn't exactly the most accurate way to put it. But let's just say that you fight against nefarious ill-wishers to you and your kind. Because it pains someone deeply to watch you, measly little things, suffer.
I think at this point, Cornelius will walk towards Mosquito and just kind of step right in front of him. And he'll turn around with Ornelia behind him, looming
Mhm.
behind him. You've given me your answer before. I asked if you feared death, and you said no.
She smiles, like, very broadly.
I know it can be scary to not know what happens next. And I look towards the mosque. You can trust death. It's
I
because of death that we know how to love life.
Oh, gosh. Damn. Okay. You make the mention of love and life, and there's an audible sigh, like, I'll say behind Nell.
Nell is gonna pull the dagger from her belt and whip around in a protective stance.
And soon totally disregards like your aggressive action and says, "This is the battle that we face."
are we?
And it is.
We're not about to fight death, are we? Like what's going on here?
No.
No. So this is the battle that we face. And it is unfortunate that you are the
Roll for
ones
initiative.
tasked. Ha!
Don't interrupt love.
Unfortunate that you are the ones tasked with this.
You
But
let
you've
love
seen
speak.
what you can. You've seen what you can do. She'll look at Holt. How strong you are. At Moss, how resilient you can be. And even at Marina, the perseverance that you show. Fear has not yet awoken. And we need that presence in this world to rouse him from his slumber. The presence of such a divine being for such a prolonged time has caused the distortion that is that Feywild. He must be roused, that he may leave this plane. And unfortunately, as much as we need him awake and his presence prevalent in the world, we also need brave souls like you to fight back these forces. You watch as tears start to well in her eyes. And as much as I love my son, he cannot stay. His presence is killing this world. It's a delicate balance that we walk. A razor's edge, if you will. Too far on one side and fear overtakes, which will leave nobody ready and willing to combat this nefariousness. But no fear means chaos reigns. For nature, it's clear now. Nature has been consumed by chaos. These are
So what can
terrible
we-
times indeed. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna be like, so what can we do then? Like, what can we do about that?
Well, the world is at its strongest when it is most united. There are matters in the works in Ornella, and those that are in power know to assemble. My Falk has already sent word to the other races and their leaders.
Even the orcs?
That is what we are actively trying to get these humans to clear the way for. With the path cleared and the other 3 races gathered together, they can at the very least call for a summit, call for a meeting of the cornerstones, which all of you would know is the 4 main races on this planet, which would be dwarves, orcs, elves, and humans. In bringing the 4 cornerstones together, they can move as they need to. The races must be united. Letters have been sent. Replies, we are awaiting. It does seem like they will. But unfortunately, they will not be here for days. Hopefully in that time, we can expedite the process of clearing these stones, so when they finally do arrive, we can attempt the unification of the cornerstones once more. And as a unified front, hopefully, we can gather them together and rouse up enough fear among them, if you will, to awaken Telriel that he may leave this plane without causing too much of an issue. United in purpose and united in plan and function, and we should be able to isolate simply his influence that he may rise.
So, what exactly happened here? Or even with the Minotaur? What is happening exactly? And when you say things like chaos, like nature, like fear, are you talking about the the gods?
Yes, my dear. The children of the elders. Surely you know of time, greed, and love. And she kind of lifts a hand up to Tsune. It's been a long time, Ornella. Yes, and important nonetheless. You ignorant children. None of you know, then, the scale with which this war that has continued, of the deities? Very well. Our daughter is gone. Well, you looked over, right? Go ahead.
Now I looked over and it's like, didn't you just say it was need to know basis before? How about we know?
Not the beginning.
Mm,
The story of how the world started is
Yeah.
that's everybody
Right.
knows that. But again, it's old hat. Like it's you learn it, but it's like yeah, it's in school, whatever. Like sure. Again, some people don't believe. Some people think it's just something that they tell you to keep you in shape, like keep you in line. So that's what she says: is our daughter is gone. Nature has been swallowed, and it is clear that with living organisms and my kind, right? And she kind of looks at all the humans being turned into those massive monsters. It's the first one that we've seen walking around so broadly and plainly, but it is unfortunately not the only one. The bull we created, and she like points at Soon, right? Like she like sort of lifts her hands at Soon and then places one on her chest. We created the flora, the fauna, and he's perverting it. He's gaining influence, getting better suited to his role as the usurper of nature. If he is able to cement a hold, there will be nothing to do. Unfortunately, without those crossroads being cleared, travel by sea is just too dangerous. Tsunamis, massive water spouts. These are natural phenomena that he has full control over. And he's clearly targeted you. They have to know how important you are. I may have been overzealous, Ornella says, and she kind of like squeezes Maz's shoulders. But I wish to give you every edge I possibly could. And by both binding those who are willing to me, I can both empower and establish my presence. It does seem to have put a target on you. For that, I apologize. But it ought to show simply how important you each are.
Say of it important we all are, but except for me. Why is that? Do I not breathe the same air? Do I not live on the same ground as my friends? What
You are.
makes me so special to thee, not to you?
Oh, brave little. Brave little thing. I am an outsider. You were born of a being that was of this existence. I have full control over my kind. Those that are not. Have not been stolen from me, at least. You watch as she kind of has that grit to her teeth. But you are of a deity. Well, let's say you are of a deity that was born straight of the very first one.
Hmm.
I am but a reflection. He has nothing to do with me. I assume you've never felt alone?
I've come to terms with my aloneness. I've
Hmm.
wandered alone for a long time. Though I may have been alone, I never felt alone. I always had the memories of my master and now of my friends and comrades in arms.
That
I've
would
never
make sense
truly
then.
felt alone.
That would make sense then. For the influence of Garak is one you know nothing of. I will say, I am impressed. And with the exception of, she kind of like puts her other hand right, because she still has the one hand on Moss. She puts her other hand on his other shoulder, right? With the exception of, and she puts that, this one. I'm willing to give you the out. I understand and I realize that this is of a station far above comprehension. And I have been convinced, and she looks at Tsun. I have been convinced that I may have been a bit harsh with some of you. And she'll look at Holt. I understand. You have lost a lot. And I'm willing to give you a chance to walk off and begin anew. I will not hold you to your oath. In fact, I will rescind it. And you do not need to be at the forefront, impaled and beaten, if that is what you wish.
I'll look around and then he'll finally look up to Moss after he looks kind of around everyone. It's like he said, it's kind of my job.
She'll smile. And then she'll look at Marina. She'll say, you need...
Pull the lever, Grunk.
You need to see this through.
Huh? Why do we even have that lever?
She'll take her one hand off of Moss's shoulder and she'll reach the right hand rather, and take the right hand off of Moss's shoulder and she'll reach it out to you and then take my hand, girl.
I'll take it.
It hurts. It's bad.
Okay.
But your strength score is no longer one. It can go back to what it was before you suffered all that strength damage.
Oh my goodness.
You can thank her. And she'll it's very there's bile dripping out of her mouth. You can thank her, and as she looks at Soon, for that.
Thank you both. Even though you're not fond of me, thank you both.
You're welcome. It seems that you are not fond of me, Destling. I have offered you my... Never mind.
That would say that I wasn't fond of you. I think you're funny. I
Huh.
just don't want to right now. Come see me later.
I suppose we'll talk about it. For
Hey.
now, know that you've all done well. We are thoroughly impressed. We believe you've shown yourselves more capable than expected. It is clearly right to have put you in the places that we have. My dear Moss, and she'll look down at him. Right, she'll look down at you. Use those points wisely.
Of course.
He didn't even get to use blades of
His luck points. I will admit
Yeah.
that was a bit of a meta break there. Like, she didn't mean to say points specifically, you know, but you know,
Fourth wall break.
use this new right. Use this time, you know, wisely.
Yes.
Come by for tea sometime.
Well, hopefully you're not taken. I would gladly make you mine. You've done well. Return back. Rest up. You will be called upon when the meeting time has arrived.
Okay.
So we'll step down. Sort of walk right down to the bottom here. Right. So if she'll be there, right? Arnell is essentially, in that area. She's gonna stand amongst you. She'll say, though I am not anything to anyone here. Sorry, it's a little rough. Though I am not anything to anyone here, do know that I appreciate your efforts. We work to restore peace. To make sure fear is where he belongs. Your efforts are much appreciated. Thank you all. You have all suffered because of me. And she has this dejected kind of she feels bad. Not crying or anything, but she's like, oh gosh.
Still
To watch
better
how
to have,
badly some of you got beat the crap out of,
still better
not dead,
to
but hey.
have loved and lost than have never been loved.
She smiles warm, as you say that, she smiles very warmly at you, right? And you can just tell she's radiating endearment and affection for you. And you can have +5 temporary HP.
Oh.
All right.
Is there anything else? Ornella sort of looks at Soon, right? I have nothing. You? She'll kind of put her head down next to Moss's, ear. And not quietly, but she was not gonna yell or anything. She's not gonna try and make it so that no one else hears, but she'll kind of say into your ear, be like, I'll see you soon. Has anyone any questions?
I mean, out of character, Nell has no idea what's going on because she's not been approached by the gods,
Mhm.
but she's going to keep her mouth shut because she also doesn't want their attention. She was taught
Mhm.
very young that you don't want the gods' attention, so just saying.
It is a game that is filled with problems, that's for sure. No.
Wait,
I
so
think
if
there's much else
fear,
to do.
yeah, so if fear is, I don't know if defeat is quite the word. Will nature come back?
All I can say is that by reviving fear, I suppose rousing fear, for he's not dead. In rousing fear from his slumber, right, from his comatose state, it will keep the Feywild's influence from growing any farther. For the nature of the Feywild it's what seems to be empowering chaos. It is erratic. It is it's a dreadful place. But it was born of the direct influences of isolation, woe, and fear. So it is not a good place. And this concentrated amalgamation of these influences has caused quite a stir in the order of this world. So much so that it does seem that chaos has usurped nature's position and has rendered her powerless, I suppose. We don't honestly know where she is, but we know that chaos has taken her place. So I don't know if rousing fear will bring her forward.
Or just find her directly.
Or if we must find her first. We do know that by rousing fear, we'll have at the very least slowed any momentum they have gained thus far. Which is a lot, in my opinion, if they're taking mine from me. And mine as well.
You've no need to worry, Death.
I'm gonna cast my last slot of second wind on the ones who need it, just so everyone can kind of like stand up a little straighter after that long battle.
I'll even say Moss gets some of it.
Ooh, more health. Let's go.
More temporary.
That's
Damn.
10.
Huh.
Technically speaking, how does temporary HP work? Does it fade off over
Technically,
time?
it should fade on a rest.
Yeah.
It should fade on a rest. But I am going to say, at
There's a
least for
special
now,
one.
yeah, at least for now, it'll hang on. It's not sustaining him. You know what I mean? Like, it's not keeping him alive. Technically, he's dead. Technically, he's dead at 0 HP. But you have, in this moment, right, because he honored his oath. She even asked him again when he died, are you willing to do what I tell you, or are you just dying? Like, or is this it? And he was like, what are you talking about? I already said I'm with you.
I was healed in combat, though. I thought that was extra health that was regained.
Well, okay, so you reached 0 HP, right?
Right.
She came in then. You were dying. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So when she asked, are you willing to fulfill your whole thing, right? Your whole shebang now? You were coming up at the end of 3 death saves. It wasn't are you going to live or are you going to die? All you had to do was roll the 3 death saves. You know what I mean? By making the agreement, I've changed the mechanic. Is basically what I'm.
Like I understand lore wise the whole death thing, but I was just saying stat sheet wise, was it everyone gained 10 temp health or was it 10 normal health?
No, it was 10 temp. Let's say so.
Oh,
When you
what's
reach
that? Okay.
0, You know what
Okay,
I'm saying? When you reach 0, I'm calling that intervention on her behalf. So
gotcha.
instead of rolling to heal, right? Like as soon as you reach 0, she came in first. Then they finally reached you and healed you. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So just the timing, let's just like the timing on the stack, right? All these
Gotcha.
things did happen in those 6 seconds, but the order in which they occurred happened so that all that temporary HP or all that HP that you did gain, like I said, is temporary HP.
Right.
Death has split second.
Death has complete influence over death and dying and decay. And you are actively decaying when you reach 0 HP. Because that's why you would have to have had to roll death saving throws. You know what I mean?
Right.
That was the act of dying.
I'll turn over
So
to Death
you effectively can't heal, but go ahead.
and I'll just say to her, just keep watching us, as all of you've always had. We humans have a habit of doing things no one expects, sometimes even ourselves. This war, we will be the deciding factor.
Truer words were never spoken. Very well. Rest up, my unlucky ones.
Oh
For you
no,
will have
not you
more to
too.
endure. You will have more
Stand up
to
straight,
endure
Class
before this
13.
is over. And they
Who said
both,
that doesn't have a humor?
yeah, and they both disappear.
Okay.
What do y'all do?
I turn towards Nell and I give her a thumbs up. You've done well, Captain.
Flabbergasted, yo. So Nell plops down on her butt, brings her knees up, and wraps her arms around them and looks at you all. No one thought to tell me that you encountered deities on the way to camp? I mean, she kind of
Oh,
kicks a rock down the slope.
Kind of a personal thing, I guess.
To be fair,
Need to
I
know
did
basis.
try. I need to move pieces. To be fair, I did try to find you to ask about my deity meetings, but you were a bit busy.
Deity meetings, meaning this is not the second time you've seen Lady Death, because the less you see the gods, the better you are. Like, just off in general, in my experience. This is the first time I've ever seen a god.
For me, the second time for Lady Love and the third time for Lady Death.
I served Lady Death tea.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm I'm yeah. She's gonna go looking for her pouch and her bottle of wine.
No, they're not. Well, at least those two aren't too bad. You know, it's like when you learn your parents are like flawed people as teenagers and then you rebel. I mean, they're just flawed parents, really.
She's gonna uncork the bottle of wine with her teeth because she's not going to need the cork anymore. She's going to spit it off to the side. Yeah, so my parents were part of the first generation. Um, I have three younger brothers, and we were raised by our uncle, and we decided we didn't like the farm. So we struck out on our own. And in all of our travels, we've never encountered our parents. So I wouldn't exactly know about rebelling against them. However, I will tell you the one thing that I did learn from them. And she kind of gesticulates with the bottle off to the side a little bit. When life gets too hard, don't think too hard about it.
Cornelius laughs.
So, what next?
Rico.
Hopefully.
Now he's asleep.
Like
Maybe there's
practically
boulders.
speaking, out of character, practically speaking, how does undead work for Moss? Does he get different skills or abilities or modifiers? Does he get like
For all intents and purposes, he's technically just undead. He will be resistant to essentially all damage. So you will take half damage on any damage that you take. And you can't heal. But you can gain temporary HP.
Ooh, he's being nice.
We're gonna need a lot of brownies.
Pretty much. Yeah, for as long as, like I say, you can't heal, but you can gain temporary HP. And for as long as you have the temporary HP, you can stay moving. Once you lose the temporary HP, you're effectively just dead.
So then, like, my healing food would give him temporary HP?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Doctor.
What do you have right now?
Donald?
Huh?
I'm assuming
Moss.
that's Moss.
I have 31, Tim.
What? You have
31.
31 points of temporary HP?
If
Okay,
I did all the math right.
Okay.
Girl,
Yeah, it should be.
squirrel. Okay.
One. Okay, fabulous. All right. You guys just go off to find your respective places to rest?
Yeah, I guess so.
We weren't that far away from the way station, right?
No. No.
So we
So,
could
yeah,
go
you
back
guys can
to
go
the way
back there.
station then, right?
Mhm. Yep.
I think that sounds wonderful.
Way station it is.
Even though I'm not worse for wear, everybody else is.
Moss also doesn't need to sleep because, yeah, he's technically undead. But, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was
actually,
saying,
this is
that's
the
what I was
best I
saying that
felt
in the chat.
in days. It's great. I am healed.
Okay. We'll fast forward a little into the night. How many of you are actually like looking to sleep at this way station?
If I can.
I would have to for spell slots, yeah.
Considering I did not sleep the night before, I should probably get some.
Yeah. I'm actually super surprised that you have not used any of your luck points, Moss. Just remember, you also have those.
So the luck points?
Mm-hmm.
What are
That's on your
those?
character sheet. They basically are like inspiration points, but they only do specific things as opposed to that which I've designated what inspiration points do. So let me see real quick. Yes, so you have, well, this was at level 5. Oh, no, yeah, level 5. So you have 3 luck points that you can spend on the benefits. You regain expended luck points after a long rest. When you roll a d20 for a d20 test, you can spend 1 luck point to give yourself advantage on the roll. Or when a creature rolls a d20 for attack against you, you can spend 1 luck point to give them disadvantage on that roll. So you can either give yourself advantage or give something else disadvantage with a luck point.
Gotcha.
And upon giving yourself advantage, you then can utilize sneak attack. You also have sneak attack poison. Look at you, dude. You need to really use all your stuff. Don't be afraid.
I didn't even know it existed. It would have been nice to know.
doesn't
You
mean
know, earlier.
Yeah, bro. Double check your. Yeah. If we can wrap up. We can wrap up. This can be it. If you guys are just ready to go to sleep. I do have a conversation that I want to have with at least one of you, but we can do that at the opening of next session. So, real quick, Holt, what are you doing and how do you feel?
If we're at the station, then Holt's gonna stop at the same nurses and doctors that patched him up for his Minotaur hole, with more injuries for them to, fix up, and then he's gonna go and rest. He's feeling guilty at the moment. 2 combats, 2 failures to protect allies. He's not in the best.
Sure. Marina.
I am feeling pretty good.
Hmm.
I don't feel like I'm gonna die at any moment. Saved
Mhm.
by death herself, It's kind of got a little bit of an ego boost, maybe, but I'm feeling hopeful. Um, can I notice if Hope looks dejected?
Are you trying to hide it? Hope?
A little bit, yeah.
My passive, I think,
Uh,
is my passive 17 for perception and
yeah,
insight.
you would notice. He does look, he does look like that. He looks a little
I
dejected, a little downtrodden.
I think I would go to follow him to check on him. Would be my
Okay.
next actions.
And Cornelius?
Cornelius wouldn't be sleeping, but he would be keeping an eye um on Moss, like far away, just looking, just staring to see if Moss has
Observe.
what it takes.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a little ominous. What do you
How you
mean?
feeling? If he means what I think he means, that is a good one. How you feeling, Cornelius?
Cornelius feels good. Feels good. Feels good that class 13 is exactly what he hoped for, and he is super proud of Captain Nail.
Fabulous. Then yeah, Moss. Cornelius.
In passing by, Moss
How you
puts his
feeling,
hand.
Moss?
In passing by, Moss puts his hand on Holt's shoulder and tells him, "This wasn't on you. You literally did everything you could." And then Moss wanders off into the dark for a stroll.
How's he feeling?
Eh, awaiting death, I guess. Accepting fate.
Okay. Hope, Moss, Marina, Chow, Cornelius. Yeah. How you feeling, Chow? What are you doing?
I went through the market to get specific ingredients that I didn't have
Mm-hmm.
for a dinner honoring Master Shen of his favorite meal of plain white rice, green chicken dumplings, and raspberry tart for dessert.
Nice.
And I am cooking that and being pensive. I hadn't seen him in a long time, so it's like he was already gone technically to me, so I'm not
Right.
really sad. Just relieved that he's not a monster anymore and that I was able to grateful that it was I that put him to rest and that whatever he may have done has ceased to be something that he, like killing
Mm.
people stuff.
Yeah. Okay. And then lastly, Nell. What are you doing? How you feeling?
So Nell is going to go into her alcove. She's going to tell Ma to guard the entrance. She's going to use her level 2 spell slot to cast silence on herself. And then she's absolutely going to break down. She feels like a complete failure that she lost somebody. And it is only her actual first full day with a party of her own. And she's missing her brothers. She's worried about Dane. and she's kicking herself for revealing so much of her, history and her situation in a moment of vulnerability, and she really just she feels like she failed Moss. And the one thing that she was always told by her uncle is you're supposed to believe in deities. They are never supposed to believe in you. That can never lead to anything good. And so she's just kind of wrecked. And she's gonna probably stay there until she goes to sleep.
All right. That is where we will close off on this then. So if there's anything, like I said, we'll touch on it when we come back next time. But if there's anything you guys wanted to do, like with the end of this day, because technically, you would have gotten back fairly early, and you could have done a couple things here and there just to make sure free up supplies or whatever. But we can talk about that next time. But I appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you. Thank you. Man, I can't
Hell yeah,
believe
Manic. That was
y'all
fucking tight.
survived what you
Thank
did.
you.
That was
That was
awesome.
crazy. Like, you guys were doing amazing damage, and the fact that I really only caught one of you out of luck, you know what I mean? That's crazy. You guys are bananas.
I think Holt
How
took
many?
over
Dude,
130 damage.
yes, and friggin' how many?
The autumn wind is a raider, pillaging
12?
just for fun. He'll knock you round and upside down and laugh when he's conquered and won.
It was fun. I was kind of worried about what I was going to do for this battle, actually. 'Cause I didn't know how big the, giant was going to be and whatnot, or what kind of tactics I should have done. As a monk, I was just thinking about it before the fight. And I'm glad it went the way it did, and that that ending was pretty epic too. So that was fun.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.